And we are live! Welcome to the stream, everybody! It's been a while. I have some life updates I want to be giving, but I'll give them a little bit later when we've relieved the cliffhanger. Last time, which was like a week ago, we did the final dungeon of Act 2, the Enduring Shrine of Zalde. And it was eventful. We had two major boss fights. One of them we ended up needing to grind off-stream to get its secret mission because it's terrible. So, at the end of Act 2, we took down Alexei, but not before he could release the barrier that was holding the Artifagos back, which will destroy the world. This is all well and good. Flynn took a mortal blow for us. I don't think he's dead, but, like, he took damage for us. And then, surprise plot twist, right at the end of the scene, Sodia, Flynn's right-hand woman, fucking stabs us, and we fall off the Shrine of Zalde. And that's the cliffhanger. So I'm gonna just quickly jump into that. Yeah, let me know if there's any issues with the video or audio, because I have changed some settings. Yeah, if anything seems weird, let me know. I'm hoping I've configured everything correctly, but there's a chance I haven't.
My room. Why? Didn't think she hated me this much. Oh. Huh? The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon. The Shrine of Zalde received their lives and power. It sealed the Artifagos away, saving the world.
You have awakened.
Duke, you're the first person I see when I wake up? Okay.
Duke, so it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zalde was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Artifagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelekea, decided on how the world would be. The Imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zalde, will prove a true Emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Artifagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Artifagos too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelekea. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
So, what are you trying to do? The Artifagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelekea. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world, our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Ugh! Damn it!
hand it over Dane Nomos. Okay, so you may notice Yuri is level 82. That's a level. I did a lot of off-screen grinding and some cheating to get every single weapon and their skills learned that I am supposed to have access to at this point in the game. If I am not supposed to be able to access it at this point in the game, I did not give it to myself. All I did for cheating was to save time with grinding. I did not cheat myself anything that would not be possible at this stage without grinding. That being said, there's a lot. Yeah, so I have a lot of skills now. While I'm here, I should remember to put on recover. Yeah, it's just a fast forward, as you say. So, among other things, we have some tasty new skills such as Glory. Avoid staggering for any kind of attacks, which just obsoletes lots and lots of these skills right here. That being said, you can technically still get staggered by a very few amounts of attacks. Mystic Arts will knock you down. I haven't noticed anything else doing it, but it's still nice. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep recover for those rare instances where it does actually matter. Yeah. I have not been able to stream because of some life stuff going on. Basically, my living situation has changed and I am now essentially living alone. But because it took a while to, like, adjust to that and there was some important stuff to work on, I wasn't able to stream last week. I am pleased to inform you that all of that should be over for now. I should be able to go back to streaming regularly. Yeah, everything's looking good.
Huh?
What's wrong? Yuri?
Estelle!
Estelle? Repeat?
Yuri!
Ouch! Hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something. Oh good, you have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
Does she not know what happened? Did they not see Sodius stab me? Do they think that he just fell?
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith. She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dongrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can. even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
How long has it been?
I'm so sorry. But thanks to you, I'm all fixed up.
You should still rest today. Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish.
Yuri and the Survivor title. Reunite with Estelle and Rapide.
Estelle, Rapide, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with.
Okay. Is Survivor title? No, cool. We don't get anything for it. The fuck did the Knights do to help with that? Yeah, like, they have Bowl.
Alexei unleashed something terrible.
Why not just get Bowl to, like, fly up so they can jump to the ship or whatever?
I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Did they stand on each other's shoulders and make a night letter? Imagine.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes, it is.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Hi, Liam O'Brien.
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
That is not the voice of someone who is that big, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at this.
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand!
We have a proposal. Return to the Knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please. So,
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
now you've got the idea.
Hey, Swan!
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Yuri!
Whoa, Patty. Where did you come from?
Yuri! Thank the Seven Seas! I knew you were still alive!
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Oh!
Huh?
Hey, Judith!
Estelle, I just came to get you.
Also, Judith's in the maid outfit now because she gets gameplay benefits for it. Well, not yet, but she will.
Where's Rita?
Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace. Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Of course, the maid outfit is strategic. I don't know what to tell you, it genuinely is. If you equip the maid outfit and one of her joke outfits, it genuinely does change, like, a bunch of her arts, which I don't like. I actively dislike the outfit on her, I think it looks bad. I would not be wearing it if it wasn't for the gameplay.
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather see what we're up against than let it grow out of control somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, all that's left is to face it.
You're right.
So this is the Act 3 music. That's a big, glowy thing. Okay, let's go to Ospio. Your spirit is amazing, Judith. Plus 20 max HP is nothing special, really. Actually, that's plus 20 TP? Vitality is HP, spirits is TP. Fake fan. Cancel Dialay for awesome.
Eureka!
Oh, Rita, Yuri is...
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
That shit with Alexei was such a big climax that the tone of Act 3 almost feels epilogue-y so far. Yeah, Act 3 is unpopular in the Tales fandom because it is very, very short, but also very, very full of side quests. Yeah, the acts of this game are very much not equal in length. Act 3 is apparently really fucking short, and, like, 80% of Act 3 is side quests. Once we reunite with the party, we have a lot to do.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right. So alas, we were delayed.
Are you really treating me like some pretty bauble to be picked up?
You're the treasure I've always been looking for.
Oh, now that's true on multiple levels.
No special meaning. I mean what I said.
Indeed. You are all treasures to me.
And now we're off on another treasure hunt?
Exactly.
We'll have to be quick and be sure nobody gets to our loot before us.
Aye!
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
we can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita!
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Oh, I love Rita. That's a... Oh. I love Rita. Why does Judith's new VA sound like she was recording on a DSi? All of the new skits sound like they were recording on a DSi. It's the DSi. The fucking dubbing, like, sound engineering work for the new voice acting is fucking terrible. Like, genuinely embarrassing. The hi- yes, Yuri just going like, hi, is just great. I love them. And Rita's response, oh, best girl.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude. Like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
we need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula. This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Also, Judith has a tiny Baul plushie on one of her antennae, and I think that's adorable personally.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties! Let's get going!
Rita joined the party. Okay, let's get Rita in here. So let's take a look at some of these art usages. Powhammer has been used 10,000 times. While I was at it cheating some equipment in, I also cheated up the art usages that were unreasonable to grind legitimately. I did do all of the legitimate grinds actually legitimate. Like anything that was 1,000 or less, I did manually. Which is why everyone's like 5 levels higher. But anything that was ridiculous, like using it 9,999 times or whatever, I did cheat that in. I feel no shame. Yeah. Soz.
If he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was alright if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury.
Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
I didn't realize the tiny dragon accessory existed until last week. It's so cute. But I wanted to watch thousands of power hammers. JK. Lol, yes, you want to watch me use a shitty art 10,000 times. Just so it can have a 100% chance of stunning when it hits. Okay, can we buy anything? No? Lovely. Awesome. My favorite. Okay, time to go to Dongrest. Yeah, we are going to... Ooh.
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
So we're going to have far less opportunity for casual grinding and going through dungeons and stuff in Act 3, which is why I did so much off-stream. Because we have far less of a normal excuse to do that stuff. It's a lot of flying around to different locations for cutscenes in this act, and nowhere near as much combat.
Damn it! Why did I have to do it?
That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Oh! Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty darling.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
What's it?
I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia, the Cyanociel.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the Cyanociel after the Dawn died?
I love how Rita got to look smug for a second. That's cute.
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson and all?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
Carol joined the party. Where's that woman that gives us stuff? Well, we should go to Union HQ first, because there's a man that gives us stuff there as well. Oh, cutscene. Okay. I do love that Rapade just has the whole party on his back. That's adorable.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Don's epithea? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
That epithea belongs to whoever succeeds the Don. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zod.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I do love that the dubbing for the re-release is so bad. Not only is the sound engineering legitimately embarrassing and unforgivable, not only do they fucking recast several characters, including the protagonist and another party member, without even trying to get the originals back. They literally mispronounce shit sometimes in the new scenes. It's not Zord, it's Zaude.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end. But don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends and they'll respond in kind. That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Don told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up! What about the epithea?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Real wise advice from Patty.
Why is it on me?
Here.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So, now that we've gotten the epithea, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zofair Rift. I'm going to use the unactivated air crane that's there.
The rift! We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
I love that Raven is very good in hot areas, but very bad in cold ones.
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
Apatheia, cyano-Cl crystal. A piece of high-density air transformed from Bellius. Little is known about it. Raven joined the party.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Autophagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
Okay, so, welcome to Act 3, everybody. It's time for side quest hell. Yeah, there's a lot. So who are we gonna have in the party? Rita, obviously. Then, how about... Raven? I went through and gave everyone new art shortcuts and stuff. Because I also learned all of the things they're able to learn at the moment. Did I give Raven... Ooh, shit, I didn't finish. Whoops, okay, that's... Yeah, your... Raven needs a bit of work. Cool. Rain, Love Shot, Dark Chase. Round and around, Firefly, Falling Further. Then the Heaven's Tears ones. Yeah, you can have Rain Song. You can have Crimson Helix, that's good. You can have the Growing World, I like that. You want the 3 magics. I didn't map the others, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, Falling, As Your Heavens, Just Like Dancing, The Winds Howl. Winds Howl, As Your Heavens, Just Like Dancing, okay. Yeah, you can have Cyan Instant as well, that's good. You can have that. Yeah, okay, that's set up properly. I believe everyone else is set up. Yeah, cool. Unfortunately, some of these are quite unbalanced, but, you know. I've tried to give everyone a decent mix of base arts on their, like, core slots, altered arts on their left stick plus L1 slots, and then arcane arts on their right stick slots. Because now pretty much everyone can chain... It used to be base then arcane for everyone. Now pretty much everyone has the ability to do base altered arcane. So the general order you want to be trying to do combos in is base altered arcane. Some characters are just crazy. Yuri in particular can do just ridiculous combos with all sorts of different combinations of orders of stuff. So I've just given him trying to get a decent mix of all of them. Because yeah, there's a lot for him. I've also tried to eliminate like, copies where I don't need them. But every once in a while it is genuinely worth having both, like, Shining Fang and Shining Fang Drop, because they're both just incredible for combos. Shining Fang Drop, and then either Dragon Swarm or Shining Dragon Swarm is just such a great combo. Rita being a mage, I had to sort of improvise a bit. I've got her physical skills all on her art slots, and then the other three are all magics for the most part. I have her not advanced or altered spells on L1, because not many of them are worth keeping. And then I have advanced and altered on the sticks. I think I'm missing one? Yeah, I'm missing Meteor Flare or whatever it's called, which I'll get eventually. There's still a few arts people are missing, but it's not many. Raven, I gave only 3 base arts, because they're kind of the only ones worth using. And then I gave him some altered arts, arcane, and then the L1 plus right stick is magics. He intentionally has an empty slot for a magics art that he doesn't have yet, but will get at some point. Patty is complicated. I gave her 3 base arts. One of them is form change, so like essentially she's only got 2, but they're kind of the only ones worth using. Patty in general is kind of weird, because like you can combo with her, but she just kind of isn't as worth it in my experience. So it's basically base, altered, arcane, magic. And again, she's got a specific slot empty for something she doesn't have yet. Then let's get the other characters in, just so we can have a look at them. Carol, I've got 2 base arts, essentially, because Coil Beat is a buff and Destructo Spiderweb is a debuff. Then... oh, and nice recovery smash. Then I've got lots of altered arts. Lots of altered arts. He's basically got 2 offensive base and arcane arts, and everything else is altered, because like they're the ones worth using. L1 plus X arts are all like utility stuff, so it's the heal, the debuffs and stuff. That's how I sorted him out. Then for Estelle, I've got base arts, one of them is cavalry. The same slot on L1 is the altered art for cavalry, because they're both like a stance that's temporary. And then she's got like a mix of arcane, altered, and base across these 2. Then all of the stick ones are magics, like she's got her altered magics on L1 and her not altered here. Again, she is specifically leaving a slot open here. I think she's actually going to learn the thing that goes here very, very soon, finally. She should not have learnt this at the start of Act 3, considering it is a novice spell, but Vesperia gonna Vesperia. You don't need any of the spirits anymore. Okay. Cool. You just have TP now. And yeah, you don't need spirits anymore because you're about to cap on them. Cool. Judith, the character I don't really plan on using, like, ever. I did map her out, but, like, it's Judith. She's the character that has the least reason to be used, unless you're specifically doing solo combos, which I'm not. So, like, she exists. And then Rapide. Rapide was a bit difficult, because I kinda had to do a fair amount of overlap on base and arcane and altered arts and stuff. He's got Gale Dog for temporary invincibility, Illusory Dog for temporary boosted range, and then he's got Snatch Item for thievery. his AI can also use thievery because it doesn't seem to like using snatch item much, and I want him to steal shit casually. But yeah. Let's get people in... Cool, and who are we going to use? Let's use Patty. Okay, time for a ridiculous amount of side quests. First, let's go into the Union HQ and hit up that one dude who has, like, stuff to give us, I think. Oh, we'll be coming back to Darngrest in this chunk anyway. Maybe not. Yeah, he can wait. Cool. World map. And I guess we'll go shopping quickly in case there's anything new. If there's going to be anything new in shops, then, like, this is probably the shop that's going to be updated. Yeah, there is stuff. Okay. But while we're here... Yeah, let's buy some lemon and pineapple gels. Okay, I need 2 of these, 1 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 of these, and 1 of these. Alright, people don't have things equipped. Let's quickly just unequip everything. While we're here... Can we synthesize anything? Yep, we can make synthesis for Chris Naga, so we need 2 more. Where was it? Did I scroll past? Cool. Dark Avenger. So we need... Oh, that's equipped. Okay. Yep, cool. Bone Slasher. So we need 2 more Bone Slashers so we can make 2 of these. Ooh, that's a problem. I probably don't want to be spending a ton of money, actually, because I'm about to need to have a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna synthesize shit after we've finished this next side quest, I think. Yeah, let's hold off for a while. And while we're here, Blue Saphira. Actually, you really want a fairy ring. You use crazy TP. You need that more than the Saphira. Yeah, whoops. I forgot that I very much need a lot of money for some side quests that are happening, like, now. Cool, I think we're going to be doing some grinding, chat.
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide everything for them.
I think I know how they feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
Okay, first let's head to Mount Temsa, which is this direction. It feels like it was ages ago that I left. You still feel the same way, Baul? You're talking with Baul? Yeah, we were just remembering the first time that we first met. Would you mind telling me about it? A long time ago, Baul used to live on the summit of Mount Temsa. The townspeople all feared him. They thought of him as a giant, ferocious monster. But I talked to Baul, and eventually we became friends. About how old were you then? I don't remember exactly, but I think I was pretty young. From that point on, we started traveling together. My dad came too. Your father did? My dad had a fierce passion for Blastia. I feel like I was influenced a lot by him as I grew up. Soon after that, the Great War happened. I was about to become a statistic, and then Baul saved me. You were right in the middle of battle, weren't you? Yes, my fellow Critians took me up into Myorzo for a while, but I went back down to the surface. And then I decided to travel around the planet with Baul, to destroy all of the Hermes Blastia and rid the world of its negative effects. I see, so Baul saved your life. Yes. I feel like I understand the connection between you two a lot better now. Thanks for sharing that with me. Dad.
Why did Yuri fall at Zod anyway?
The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Oh dear, what a clumsy lad.
He wouldn't be able to do much about Alexei.
It was pretty hot, so maybe he just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Returning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit.
Yet they don't know that he got fucking stabbed. That's... Okay, does anyone know what Sodia did other than Yuri? Like, does Flynn know? If nobody else knows, that changes things. Okay, let's go to Yumanju. This is one of the 2 side quests that we need a lot of fucking money for very quickly. I do still have the cheat table if I wish to use it. I might end up using it. Where is it again? Like here? The Fount of Warmth, Yumanju. This place, the super soothing one. Hello fine visitors, and welcome to the Yumanju Hot Spring Spa. Hey, are you done cleaning the baths? Yes sir, the open air baths are sparkling clean and ready for your enjoyment. Hey, sounds nice, sounds nice. Well then, can we go into the baths then? Please feel free, that'll be 50,000 gold per person. 50,000 gold? That's highway robbery! The principal customers of our establishment are well-to-do nobility. Our prices are merely the result of our sincere desire to meet every conceivable need of our esteemed clientele. I believe that once you experience our services, you won't feel that the prices are too high for the level of satisfaction you receive. What should we do, Yuri? Yes. We don't need to pay for repeat, so that's 6 people, right? Here you go. We paid 300,000 gold. Thank you very much. The ladies' bath is on the right and the men's bath is on the left. Enjoy! Come on, hurry up, let's go inside! Patience is a virtue, young'un. Grown-ups move at a slower pace than you do. This resort seems to have a very peaceful feeling to it, don't you think? Yeah, check out that bamboo fountain over there. This place is pretty zen. Come on, we can talk about all of that once we get in the water. Let's go! Carol, you can go ahead if you want. We'll be in soon. Okay, sure. See you outside. Ah, youth. So pure. So innocent. Yeah, that's what I like most about Captain Carol. But is it really okay if your chest gets wet, old man? I don't think there'll be any problem. Besides, a little electrocution's good for ya. Stay out of the water while I'm in there. Guys, you're not going to believe this! What's all the fuss, young'un? You're not going to tell me something fantastic like we can see into the women's baths, right? That's exactly what it is! There's a hole in the middle of the wall separating the 2 baths! Saints be praised! Boy, why didn't you say so sooner? Hurry, hurry, the waters are waiting! God, okay, here we go. And I guess the best thing about the old man is his perverted enthusiasm? I can't believe it! You can really see through the partition! I've died and gone to heaven. I can't hear anything. Maybe they haven't come in yet? Or did they already leave? Ah, done so soon? Yes, that was so refreshing. What the hell's with that bath anyway? And why are you so mad, Rita? We overheard what Carol was going on about. That's why we got out of the water so soon. I don't see what the problem would have been with giving the boys a little show myself. We could have gotten Carol and Raven wrapped around our little fingers. I am pretty adorable if I do say so myself. What are you talking about? You realised that they could see us from their side, didn't you? That's why you got out so quickly. Well, I wouldn't have minded staying in. But I thought it would be more fun to watch your reactions from outside the bath once you found out. Judith, you're mean. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm never getting in that perverted hot spring again. Okay, now to sleep in another inn. Tails moment. They can go beat his ass. Judith, what? Yeah. Really not why I'm here. Okay, what's the closest inn? Probably Darngrest. Honestly, screw it. I have a cheat engine. I'll probably just cheat the money I need for side quests in. The weather may change if you stay at an inn, which can also change the types of monsters that appear. Some monsters that carry rare items only appear under certain weather conditions. Experiment a lot and see what you discover. Okay. We're only getting this information in Act 3? Okay, game. So we have... Let's say 919042 plus. I need 300,000, then 600,000, then 500,000. So that's 1.4 million. Do I need anything else at the moment? No, okay. 1400000. So I am giving myself 2.3 million gold. Cool. We love off-screen grinding chat, don't we? Whoa, we cut away and suddenly I've done exactly as much off-screen grinding as I need, down to the single gold. Isn't that crazy? Anyway. Back to Yumanju. Wow, how skilled. Yeah. Needing 1.4 million gold, it's literally just a time sink, so fuck it. I'm just letting myself cheat that in. At this point, I don't want to give myself anything that I'm, like, not supposed to be able to have access to, but if it means that I get more content in the streams themselves, I will happily give myself extra gold or whatever, and, like, get weapon grinding out of the way. Let's give them another 600,000. Hello fine visitors and welcome to the Yumanju Hot Spring Spa. Ah, so you're back. I'm glad you enjoyed our hot springs so much the last time. We didn't enjoy them at all. What the hell was with that partition? You can see right through it. No, we simply folded up the partitions to open up the space as much as possible. Besides, it's a question of morals. I doubt any visitor to our springs would be of such despicable moral fibre as to spy on members of the opposite gender. But hey, I didn't get to see anything. You certainly would have, given half the chance. If it's that much of a concern for you, perhaps you'd like to rent out a spring for personal use. You would be the only ones using your particular spring, so you could all go into the same bath with no problems, males and females together. Together? This is an excellent idea. Let's do this. We should do this. Hey, old man, if you want us all to go in together, then it's just going to be you and Carol in there. What? Alone in there with Raven? No, I think even I'll pass on that one. Well, what if we rented out a spring and went in one gender at a time? One gender at a time, huh? If that works for you girls, it sounds good to me. Alright then. Now then, exclusive hot spring rental will be 600,000 gold. 600,000 gold? That's twice as much as it was last time. Since you're reserving the room for yourselves, the price is a bit higher, but it's really quite a bargain. The girls deserve to have a good time too. Here you go. You paid 600,000 gold. Thank you very much. Enjoy your visit. Okay, we'll go in first. Sure. I'll just have a little nap while I'm waiting. Wake me up when the bath's free, would you? With him asleep, we can relax. Alright, let's go. Man, I hope they hurry up. Yuri's asleep too? Jeez, this is really boring. Raven. This place is... Shh, quiet boy. The ladies have already gone in. This will be good for you, boy. You might learn a little bit about the world. Though I guess if we're caught, that makes you my accomplice, don't it? Ah, this feels so nice. Sorry, one sec. Rita, come on, hurry! Come on, who cares about Rita? Judith! I want to see Judith! Ah, the open-air spring feels so amazing. I feel so liberated. You're certainly taking that to heart. Lose your towel? Oh, it's just us girls here, Rita. Why would I need a towel? Why is half the party Epstein maxing? Yep. It's an anime game. I guess you're right, but with you just letting it all hang out like that, I don't feel comfortable looking at you. And look at Estelle, she's been struck speechless by your bold display. I'm speechless too. Blimey, Judy, look, they're bigger than my hands. That tickles. Giga. Raven, are you okay? Yuri, we're out. Where's the old pervert and the little twerp? Oh, sorry, Raven wasn't feeling very well. Oh, are you alright? Well, this isn't gonna work. I guess we'll leave the hot springs for another time. Okay. Well, that's 900,000 gold down the drain. Oh, there's a shop here. Okay, time to go to Myozo. Which is the floating one, I think. Well, it's right here, so that's convenient. Home of the Crucia, Myozo. Wrong house. Whoops. No, this is the correct one? Okay. Wow, the Crucians in this painting are raising their weapons against the Artifagos. That's odd. The Crucians don't seem like very warlike people. Well, besides Judy, that is. Indeed, the Crucia have always been a peaceful race. We laugh and we cry, but seldom do we fight. So the only time that the Crucians armed themselves and fought was against the impending threat from the Artifagos? Well... It seems it's not so much a depiction of real life, as it is a scene that the artist thought would be cool to paint. What the... You mean they're not really fighting? Well, that was all a long time ago, but we do know that around that time a certain type of magic was developed. It was a powerful art called Astian, and apparently it served them quite well in the battle. If such an amazing type of magic exists, you have to teach it to us. I'm sure it would be useful in the battle we'll have to fight. I'm sorry, but I don't know the magic. I wouldn't be able to teach it to you. It's just letdown after letdown with you, isn't it? Come now, don't be so critical. Perhaps this can make up for my ignorance. This is my one and only bush baby doll. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! Please, take good care of it. Of course! I can't believe you. I give up. It's possible the knowledge of Astian is still being passed on among our brethren who descended down onto the planet's surface. You think the Crucians on the surface would know it? Well, I don't think that all of them are as well versed in the old Crucian lore as others, but someone might know of it. I wonder what happened to Tort. He's guarded the way to Myozo for generations. Perhaps he'd be able to tell us. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go to Aspio and speak to him in person. Bush baby doll, also known as the Galago. Their big glassy eyes are so darn cute. Now we're going to go straight back in. Oh. Ah, so you've returned. Hey, good to see you again. Elder, why is the mural hidden like this? Isn't this the lore of our ancestors? Isn't it important for everyone to know? We gave up last year's erase so that we might not repeat the mistakes of our ancestors, and then this mural was left behind so that the dire consequences of these mistakes might be known to later generations. However, fearing that this knowledge would bring confusion to our brethren, our ancestors hid the mural within this wall. Those who handed down the lore of the Crisia were the only ones entrusted with this truth. Really? Yes, but now that I think about it, perhaps it was a mistake to keep it a secret. We should have told everyone of these events earlier, and worked together to find a way to fight against the Adaphagos. But it's not too late! Thank you, Miss Earth Dweller. Hello, is everyone else coming? Ah, what's that painting doing here? Oh, well you see, this was passed down from our ancestors. Hello, I hope I'm not late. Wait, what is that? This is that thing that's floating up in the sky out there. Look, everyone's fighting it. The Crisians are holding spears too. Wow, cool! Indeed it is, little one. Is this really okay? I thought he didn't want them to know. Maybe it's not such a big deal. Look, no one seems to be too disturbed by it. I guess. How could you keep something as cool as this all to yourself, Mr. Elder? That's not fair. Sorry, little one, but my grandfather told me to take good care of it. It was too much trouble to leave it out, so I hid it. Thought as much. But what about my encouraging words? The Crisians fought against the monster too, and then they wiped it out. We need to be brave too. I understand the hesitation. This is what being a Crisian is all about. I wasn't able to be like the rest of my people. That's why I left the city in the first place. Alright, let's have our meeting. We need to discuss what measures we can take against the monster. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Alright, we'll be going now. There's the shop up here as well, which I somehow completely missed on stream and only found while I was grinding. 'Cause I am dumb. Okay, now we need to go to Aspio to talk to Tort. I remember you from before. What can I do for you today? I'd like you to teach me the magic known as Astian. You've heard of Astian? I'm impressed, but unfortunately I cannot teach it to you. Isn't there some way... We want to do what we can to stop the Adaphagos. But you see... Oh, that bush baby doll you have. Oh, this, we got it from the Elder of Mjolzo. Alright, then let's have a trade. I'll teach you Astian if you'll give me that. Huh? But we can't! Huh? Really truly? That doll is an extremely valuable item to the Crisia. It was originally used in the ceremony to honor crones. Crones? Crone is the name of the one who carries Mjolzo. To the Crisia of Mjolzo, Crones, I'm assuming, is a being held sacred above all others. That's why the doll you have is so important. The Elder sure handed it over without much of a fuss, didn't he? Might as well, right? If all we have to do is give him that little trinket. That little trinket? That is blatant disrespect towards the bush baby doll. Take that back. Oh jeez, I'm sorry. Hey, it's no skin off our backs. Come on, Estelle, hand it over. But, it's so cute! What are you talking about? This thing's our ticket to learning that magic. I'd rather have this cute little doll than some stupid magic spell. Stop being such a baby and give me the doll. You know, they say that sometimes dolls have powerful curses on them that affect anyone who touches them. Eek! Simply amazing. I never thought the day would come when I would lay hands on this doll. Now then, this is for you. All of the details about Astian are written in this book. Oh, how could you trick me like that? Come on, grow up a little. This seems like it's Estelle's kind of magic. What? My kind of? Read through that by tomorrow and see if you can learn it. Why do you say it's Estelle's kind of magic? The formula's interesting because it's so old, but it's really too bad. I don't know, it's just a very simple kind of magic. Frumpy, if you will. So you gave it to Estelle because it's boring? That's not a very nice way to put it. Some people are just more naturally inclined towards certain types of things. You're terrible. Estelle learned Astian. Okay, let's map Astian. So, it just says temporarily increase the magic attack of one ally, which, like, why are we getting this in fucking Act 3? But actually, for some reason, unlike every other buff, Astian increases its stat by 50% instead of 20%. We still shouldn't be getting it in Act 3, but, like, it's something, I guess. Okay, we've got that. Now we have to go to Mantake. So many side quests. Okay, it's like here. Now we have to talk to you, our favourite character. Ding, I'm Cows. You can call me Lil K for short. Nice to meet ya, better to greet ya. The sky's all squirmy. Does it bother you? Me? Nah, who cares? No point getting all worked up about it. So you just take things as they come? You take more of a philosophical view on things? I have a philosophy of going with the flow, you know, like a cloud floating along with the breeze. That mumbo-jumbo almost sounds believable. You should shut that big yap of yours before someone trips on it, Flatty. You wouldn't know hopes and dreams if they smacked you in the face. Ugh, you're really asking for it now. Reader, control yourself. Ooh, Pheromone Boy, you're so thoughtful. To show my respect for you, Pheromone Boy, let me take some of your excess items. We have excess items? Not that I know of, we pretty much need what we have. No, you definitely look like you have some items to spare. Come on, give them here! Gimme, please! Why do you want items so badly? My tale is sad to hear and even sadder to tell. The reasons for my desires run deep and are born of tears and sorrow. But it would take too long to tell you everything, so just take my word for it. What the hell are you going on about? Stop being so vague! Well, today's items du jour are the All Divide and the Hourglass. Do you have any extras of these two items? If so, gimme. Why do you want all this stuff? You just take it. Oh, thanks so much. Round and round we go. Where we stop, only I know. Catch! Ooh, thank ye. No, thank you. Now then, to return the favor. Ta-da! Wow, that is like a fucking awful trade. That's actually terrible. Give over 2 extremely rare items for stuff that you've been able to buy for not that much money for dozens of hours. That's horrible. Your very own set of gels. I like to call it the Chewy Chewy Yummy Pack. That's how we broke about even. No, we absolutely did not. We got robbed. So what happens to the items that we give you? Yeah, I want to know too. That'd take a long time to explain. I don't wanna... Come on, tell us. Oh, would you look at the time? Come again, won't you? I'll be waiting. Ding dong ding. I hate you. Okay, probably can't buy anything here, but... Cool. Let's go to Zarfius. Okay. Why won't my brother come back? No one's left to oppose the marriage. Lune's been waiting for him this entire time. I have to do something so that the 3 of us can be happy again. I can't rely on anyone else anymore. I have to help him. Does something seem odd about Shell to you? Hey, Shell. Oh, hello. Do you need something? Well, it's about your brother. Oh, don't worry about that anymore. I'm sorry I asked such an odd favour of you. Please, forget I ever said anything about it. But what about Clay? I've been thinking about it, and I've decided that I can't entrust this sort of thing to anyone else. This is something that I have to do myself, so please, don't let it trouble you. Now, if you'll excuse me. What was that all about? He said he'd handle it himself. You think he's got some idea where his brother might be? Hard to say. It still bothers me a bit, but if he says he doesn't want our help, I guess that's the end of it. This leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Where's the second scene trigger? Can we go in? No. No? Okay. Okay. Shell? Yuri, my brother has returned. Huh? What? Like I said, my brother Clay is back. I'm sorry, but I really have to go. So they finally found Clay. You weren't very helpful at all. But Shell seemed to be in such a good mood. I'm happy for him. Maybe we should go meet the long-lost brother? What? It's you. Looks like fate has brought us together again, Yuri Lowell. Who's this? My brother. Why would you... Your brother? You mean this man is... So you're Clay? Why did you do it? That's what I want to know. Why did you kill my master, Lune's father? But I thought if he were gone, Lune and I could... Is that what Lune wanted? I just wanted the 3 of us. My brother, Lune and I, we were waiting for you this whole time. Ah! Shell! Shell! What happened to you, Clay? Do you realize what you've done? How could you do that to Shell? My father didn't teach you to use swords so you could do something like this. I had to see that justice was done. I couldn't overlook what Shell did. Your justice was more important than Shell's life? So stupid. I'm so stupid. I should have told Shell. He was always there for me. I should have told him thank you. Clay, are you happy with all of this? I don't know. I don't even know what justice is anymore. Then why did you attack Shell? I told you, it's who I am. If I hadn't brought him to justice, it would make everything I've been until now a lie. I'd be brought down to the level of the villains I hate. But you already knew, didn't you? That's why you didn't go back to her. You'd gotten your hands dirty in the pursuit of your justice, and you felt you were no longer worthy of her. It is as you say. I dirtied these once innocent hands for the sake of justice. I even cut down the people I wanted to protect, all in the name of justice. If your resolve is that weak, you shouldn't throw around justice so lightly. Huh? Anyone who learns to use a sword should know. Swords should be used to protect others. Once it's clear to you what's worth protecting, your resolve won't waver ever again. What's worth protecting? What is it you wanted to protect? Swords should be used to protect others. That was the first thing I ever learned from my teacher. I wonder where I ended up forgetting that. Your resolve never wavers, does it? I'm just lucky enough to have a lot that's worth protecting. Hey, I owe you one. Take this. Consider it my way of saying thank you. Maybe it'll help you protect what's important to you too. What are you gonna do? I can't take back what I'm done, but I won't run away. I'm going to atone for my sins. Yuri, how are things going over there? We left the rest of the knights. What about Clay? He went into the castle. I think he plans to turn himself in. Good. Things should work themselves out then. Why did this have to happen? Don't cry, Carol. We've still got a lot to do. Yuri earned the Dark Enforcer title. Dark Enforcer. Cutting through evil with a sword of light, you're also subject to the justice of law. So now that he's not a senior anymore, it's Katamari! It's the little prince dude! He's hanging onto his arm, and that's adorable. Also, I need this, I think. Like, this one has gameplay effects from memory. That's a thing? Prince of all Cosmos? Yeah, he's here. Look at him. Little cutie. Chilling on his arm. Also, yeah, you can get Tiger Blade with Dark Enforcer. I already have Tiger Blade. You get it earlier in the quest. But I think there's something that you specifically also need to have the title equipped for. Yeah, okay. Gains the option to provide a 4th hit with a knockdown effect after 300 uses. This is activated by holding down the attack button during the entire art animation. Requires the Dark Enforcer title to be equipped. Okay, I guess he's wearing the Dark Enforcer title. Does he even have Shining Eagle equipped? No, Lamau. Cool. It's not even elemental. It's a matter of gameplay, but also it's something he doesn't even use. It does look cool on him, but the senior thing means that he gets to be opposites with Flynn. So I think I'll keep that. Nah, keep Dark Enforcer, especially because you get to keep the prince. And yeah, I don't care about your benefits. I'm not having you be a maid. You look terrible. Stylish ponytail looks better. Yeah, cool. Okay, one other quest here. We accidentally did them out of order, but it doesn't matter. Hi, LeBlanc. What's going on, LeBlanc? Captain Schwan! Nah, you got me mixed up with somebody else. I apologize, you are Sir Raven, plain and simple. There he goes again with the Sir Raven, plain and simple. What's a former elite officer of the Schwan Brigade doing loitering around a place like this? Ah, well, you see, that is... concise reporting, LeBlanc. Yes, sir. I was agonizing over the future of the Schwan Brigade, sir. I believe that we should go help to fill the ranks of the Flynn Brigade, but other lieutenants claim that we should remain in the capital. With the officers paralyzed with hesitation about our next step, our subordinates are losing their faith in us as leaders. I am so ashamed. How can I ever face Captain Schwan like this? And yet what if he happened to be standing right in front of you? I am so sorry. Rita, Raven? Well, I can't just turn a blind eye to the brigade. It was Schwan who led them into all this. Are you going to gather the members of the Schwan Brigade together and lead them yourself? LeBlanc, is that what you want me to do? Sir, no sir, I do not want to cause trouble for you, Sir Raven. So then, who's going to decide where the brigade will go? Sir, that would be me, sir. I will proudly bear the weight of the responsibility and guidance for my brigade. If you've made your decision, then act on that decision. And I'm willing to bet that Schwan would think that's important to support the Flynn Brigade in addition to guarding the capital. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Sounds like you gave him some good advice. Nah, Raven just gave him a little push. LeBlanc already knew what he wanted to do. The first time I heard you were actually called Captain Schwan, I didn't believe it, but you're just like the rumors said. It was the same when Harry and the guild members asked for your help. You really watch out for others, don't you, old man? Nah, I listened to what LeBlanc had to say. That's all I did. Oh, is somebody embarrassed? You're helping people without pampering them. That's tough. I wonder if it'll ever be like you, Raven. Putting old Raven up on a pedestal won't get you anywhere in life, kid. Lots of people respect and admire Captain Schwan, so I don't think you really have to deny everything about him. I can't argue with such a pretty girl. Raven earned the Imperial Knight's captain title. So he can dress like Schwan now. Even though you're an ex-knight, you'll always be a legend. For that, I salute you. Gentleman looks cool. Okay, now we have to go to Capwatorum. Not you. Not you. Hey guys, look! Come see us again real soon, Kay? Okay. That's a promise. We run into each other in the craziest places. Well now, let's take it easy. This isn't really the time. What's wrong? Gosh? Drot? Goodbye. Okay, bye. Now what do you suppose those two are up to? Pardon me, but are you two acquaintances of the two young ladies? I wouldn't say acquaintances, really. Oh, I'm so relieved. Huh? I worry about those girls. They have the misfortune of being easily misunderstood, you see. But now that I see that they have this many friends, I can stop my worrying. Misunderstood? But they're members of the Oof! And how might you know our friends, miss? I am the governess of this home, and they once lived under its roof. Home? This orphanage was built to shelter those children who have no one to depend on. The two of them lost their family in the war 10 years ago. She's gotta mean the Great War. Hey, who are they? If they're our big sis enemies, I'll beat them up. Here now, hush, both of you. How generous and kind of you. It must not be an easy job. Oh my no, I could never manage all of this alone. It is all possible thanks to the donations I receive. Jaeger is his name. He really does do too much for us. Jaeger? But what did he want to do a thing like that for? I don't know his reasons, but he's never asked for anything in return. Nanny, I'm hungry. Oh yes, it's time, isn't it? I'm sorry, I must be going. I wonder what it could mean. I wouldn't think he would have much interest in charity. Something's going on here. I mean, those two are obviously Jaeger's personal guard. You don't think he raised them as orphans just to make them his underlings? He just might try something like that. Huh? What is it, lass? Oh, when we were talking with her just now, I truly felt that whoever did this had good intentions. But can that really be the Jaeger we know? Your guess is as good as mine. Where is this woman I'm supposed to be talking to? Okay, so you just weren't there earlier. Cool. Some pretty flowers to give to your parents? Or your sister? Or someone you love? Oh, you're over there. Ah, it's you. Aren't you the woman from the orphanage? Ah, so you're actually a florist. No, that's not quite right. Then why are you selling flowers? You need money, don't you? Well, you see... Ah yes, now that Jaeger's gone, the orphanage doesn't have any money. Unfortunately, that's the case. We've actually been renting the orphanage building from a certain well-known man in town. But since we stopped receiving contributions from Jaeger, we're no longer able to pay that debt. The rent for the building aside, it takes a lot of money to feed the children. But aren't some of the kids out and working now? They're all still struggling to make a living for themselves. It would be far too much to ask them for help with something like this. What about that pair of assertive young ladies from the orphanage? Gausch and Drot are in the same situation. They were both working for Jaeger, but now that he's passed away, they're probably having just a hard time as anybody. Oh sir, would you like to buy some flowers? Is she really going to be able to pay off their debt like that? Maybe she'll be able to make a little profit, but I don't know about paying off that debt. Kind of hurts to watch, doesn't it? Please, take this. You should be able to sell it for a good amount of money. Whoa, are you sure it's okay to give that away? I'm just doing something that the Empire should have done already, that's all. But if you give that away, won't that mean you won't have any other proof of being in the Imperial family? No, it's okay. Not having this won't change who I am. Before we go any further here, how much is it that you need exactly? Let's see, 500,000 gold should be enough. We've got that much. I mean, I suppose we have it, but it's still a lot of dough. Yeah. We'll give you the 500,000 gold. What are you saying? Don't be such a Scrooge. But I can't just let you give me so much of your own money. We're not the ones paying you, isn't that right, Estelle? Huh? Why me? Didn't you just say that we were doing something that the Empire should have done already? So we're just spotting them the money until they take responsibility for it themselves. Huh? So you mean... Once you go back, see if you can get the council to pay us back for giving the orphanage this money. Yes, I'll do it. What are you talking about? This money is assistance from the Empire, so you can take it and not have to feel bad about it. Well, I don't really understand, but... It's tough to explain. You do it, Carol. What? Me? You like explaining things, right? Not particularly, but I'll give it a go. She said she would work hard and pay us back for the money, but... The Empire will reimburse us, right, Estelle? I'll ask Yoda about it. If he refuses, then I'm sorry. You're sorry? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We're just asking you to twist His Highness's arm a little. I'll try my best. Okay, let's go. Okay, that's all for the massive donations. Master. I believe that I already told you of the importance of each and every one of your actions, and yet you insist on acting rashly, guided by your own emotional whims. In the course of my journey, I've discovered that people in higher positions in society need to look at the big picture, and not be distracted by the world before them. That's what you were talking about, correct? But I can't choose what's important while completely ignoring everything I see. You are not doing things in the right way. Yes, I know. However, as princess, you should do what you believe is correct. I have no right to stand in the way of the path you have chosen for yourself. Master. I didn't want to hear the right answer. I wanted to know your true, unwavering opinion of what you think is right. Eyes firm with resolve, overflowing with grace and pride. That is the true proof that one belongs in the noble family. Child of the full moon, may you always follow your heart. Yes, thank you so much, Master. There are surely still things left for you to do. Please hurry. Estelle earned the Noble Princess title. It's just that cool. You are firm in your beliefs, even if you are royalty. You live your life by noble virtues. Okay. Okay, we're going to save that side quest for last, because it's the tough one. Cool, let's go to Heliord. Do you hear that voice? Sounds like a kid's voice to me. What would a child be doing in a place like this? Oh, you poor thing. There. Hey, let me see it for a second. Stop crying, you. You can't just expect it to stop crying if you ask. Wow, Rita, you've really got a mother's touch. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, do you think this child was abandoned by its parents? If so, we should probably take it to the Knights to take care of. But it's so late to be doing that. We might as well wait until the morning. We can look after this one until then. I'll pass. But why? I'm really sorry, but I'm not too good with children so young that they can't even understand me. I'll have to bow out of this one too. It's so small I'm afraid of breaking it. You really think I look like I'd make a good babysitter? Well, I think... Ugh, whatever, you're all useless. But I hadn't even said anything yet. Let's go, Estelle. Oh, alright. This is one of my favorite scenes. Ooh, okay. Not this again. Why does it always stop crying when you hold it, Rita? I don't know. Why are you crying all of a sudden? Maybe it's hungry? Maybe we should give it a banana. Rita, no. Shut up, Carol. Who's there? Rita, this baby is still too young to eat bananas. Maybe if we give it some milk or something else. Who would have thought he would just pee like that all of a sudden? I'm going to see if I can find something to use as a diaper. Somebody's all smiles now that he drank his little milk, isn't that right? There's a good boy, there's a good boy. I was really surprised to see that he was a boy. You're blushing, Estelle. Huh? Heh, just kidding. He's sleeping so soundly. It's way past my bedtime too, and yet you've been awake for hours taking care of him. But I can't just leave him alone. You know, I wonder where Yuri and the rest ran off to. Yeah. Don't you think the two of us look like a mum and dad? A happy little couple! Huh? What are you talking about? If we don't end up finding his mother, we should adopt him and raise him together. Really appreciate the polygonal baby. Lol. You're crazy, Estelle. Kid, don't you go forgetting us once the morning comes. Oh, my little angel. Thank you so much. I looked away for a second and someone carried him away. You should really be more careful. But thank goodness we found him. Too bad we didn't get to take care of him for a little bit longer. You're joking, right? He'd really started to take a liking to you, Rita. He was just being a normal baby, he didn't take a liking to me. They say that babies can instinctively tell when someone's a good person. A good person? Rita, you're a good person. Welcome, travelers. Oh, you were the ones that came by to synthesize a dress last time, right? I still have it right here. Do you want it? No, it's okay. We don't need it. Ristella's so canon that she straight up said they're like a married couple. Legit, though. Let's take it since we came all this way. Who's going to wear it? Why don't you wear it, then? Let's have Carol wear it. Would you ladies be interested in a dress that will be sure to catch any fella's heart? Now that sounds like an interesting concept. Hey Judith, baby, if it's all Raven's heart you're after, you've got it, baby. If you can bring me cheagle fur, a spirit fragment, 2 pieces of sacred tree, and 2 cockatrice claws, then I can get started. Carol earned the girly title. Sexy typhoon, mama. Is it sexy typhoon? Estelle earned the enchanting bell title. Oh my, thank you very much. Here you go. Judith, baby. This is against the rules. Hey, old man. Rules? Judith earned the Sultry Tempest title. Welcome. Looking for something? Let's take a look at those outfits. Hideous. One who hasn't yet realized her natural charm and charismatic aura. It's okay. sultry tempest. Her killer looks can whip up a storm. Be careful, you may fall prey to her like the rest. That's... And the jiggle physics. That sure is an outfit. Yeah? Yeah, that's an outfit. Now we gotta go down. Ho-hum. That's Professor Sicily, isn't it? Oh yeah, it is. We sure do run into him a lot. You don't suppose he's following us around and then going where he knows we'll be? I wonder, should we say hello? Well, old man, what are you waiting for? Me? Well, I guess I might as well. Buongiorno, how you doing? Oh, it's you. Buongiorno. Ho-hum. You seem pretty down in the dumps. What's the matter? Decente. I just don't feel like doing much at all. Is that so? I guess we all get a little bummed sometimes. Hey, Mr. Sicily? Aren't you a really great engineer, Mr. Sicily? You can make weapons and stuff, right? Yeah? See? Then make a really awesome weapon for us. A weapon, you say? No, I'm just not too interested. Oh, I see. Too bad. So it's true that you have to really be interested in something to work on it. Hey, Bambino, your haircut. It's very interessante. Huh? My haircut? Really? Oh, I just thought of something magnifico. Huh? Bambino, your haircut. It gave me a hint. Grazie, grazie mille. I must go get some parts. Ciao amici, until we meet again. Arrivederci. And there he goes. What a weird guy. I feel like we'll be seeing him again soon enough. Okay, now we need to do 10 battles. So, I'm gonna quickly go to Darngrest and synthesize more stuff so that those 10 battles can be working on skills. Because we spent the gold that we needed to. Whoops. Okay, that's what's equipped. We already did the Bone Slasher. That's what's equipped. We can't make that yet. We need more unicorn horns. Okay. Ooh, we can make ruby ones as well. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna need 2 more Krishnagas. That's what's equipped. Ooh, Super Chain 4 and 5. You're like the one character who doesn't need these. I can't make that yet. Yeah, so one more. While we're here, we should quickly check if we can make any +2s or whatever. I hope not. And that's what's equipped, okay. That's what's equipped. I need more blood triggers. 2 more. That's equipped. Okay, I need another Orochi. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna need 2 more. That's what's equipped. Okay, Patty. That's what's equipped. 2 more Jupiters. Ooh, and you'll get Gale. Okay, cool. Okay, what can you work on? Get Gale and Evade 3. Okay, then Bone Slasher. Increase physical and magical defense slightly when TP is more than 75 or less than 25. Ooh. Work on that first. Super Chain 4 and Immunity. Okay, Combo Plus and FS Bonus are both good. Combo Force, Life Healer, Spirit... okay. Blood Trigger... Cool. Okay, you don't need the regular Kristnaga. Adds 25% of magic defense value to physical defense. So she loses magic defense, but gains physical. Okay. And this is the opposite. Okay. This is worse, so I'm gonna give it to her. Well, there's an argument for getting rid of this, actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna get rid of Status Garden Guard all. So the Ruby Wand is just done, and we don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, Unicorn Horn. Okay, we don't need standard Orochi. We do need +1. Cool. Occasionally arrive from KO automatically. Yeah, okay, cool. Check everyone's skills. We do not want safe bet. Safe bet is bad. That reminds me... Is it Gale that she wants? Oh, it's water. Yeah, okay. Okay, she needs to use Severed Fate. Cool. We have almost no arts left to grind for the entire run, but we also did just unlock one of them, so that's fun. Yep, cool. What's that mapped to? That, okay. I didn't finish going through everyone, whoops. I might as well keep all of those equipped at this point, there's no real reason not to. It's not like I have to worry about the cost. Magic 4... I don't want that. Reducer... Ooh, resist 3. Super Chain 5. High combo. HP condition 2. Landing. Runners and runners 2. Holy breath. Yeah, cool, okay. Time for 10 random battles. We'll just use a dark bottle, I guess.
I feel like an easy win.
Let's just get it over with.
Ooh, that is a battle theme.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
Fatal Triangle. This seems pretty good. I mean, Severed Fate's good. One of my favorite arts she's got. So she's got 3 possible outcomes. Add a Crest of Light that deals damage, adds a more potent version that does more damage, or Misfire. Okay.
Man, could you be any weaker?
One shot should do.
Wailing blast!
Fatal circle!
Rending wolf charge!
Fatal circle!
You picked the wrong people.
That being said, this is not something that Overlimit is going to help at all. Cool.
This looks like fun. This fight's never gonna end.
Okay, we'll just leave you here.
Hey, be nice.
I should probably equip people with things. Oh yeah, they've got the blue Sephiras, cool.
Let's have a good time!
Who's next? You picked the wrong people.
Okay, we're next to Heliod, so we can go in at any time.
Let's eliminate them.
I think this is battle 5.
You picked the wrong people to...
I feel like an easy win.
One shot should do.
Hey, see what I did there? All right, who's next? Not too shabby for...
We'll destroy them in no time.
7.
That was so easy. I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring
8.
Are you done already? You thought you could win?
I think that's 9 fights?
How feeble looking.
Let's just get it over with.
3 more fights will definitely be enough, so fight 1.
You picked the wrong people.
Oh good, you can work on something else now. Okay, it still thinks that's your best, so let's work on that. We should work on one of these.
Hey, looking good, old man. Looking good. Hey, see what I did there?
That was a breeze.
Guess practice makes perfect.
Okay, now you can work on +1. And 1 more battle.
Mighty large.
We'll crush them all.
This should definitely be enough.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay, now let's go and talk to Professor Sicily again. Buongiorno! Just as I thought, we meet again. Heh, looks like he's cheered up a bit. Yeah, maybe he has. It looks like he's got something with him. Guarda, have a look at this. It's my masterpiece. I am Barolo X Junk. I am Professor Sicily's helper, Junk. What the? It looks just like Carol. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, huh? Junk. Is this a Blastia? It looks like a toy. Toy? You take that back. Professor Sicily, say something, please, Junk. We'll see, you pretty much just are a toy. Big shock, Junk. In verita, I was thinking that I might give this toy to you, my kind amici. But bigger shock! He's fully autonomous, right? I just can't feel the same way about him as I do with other Blastia. So that can happen to even you, Rita. I'm sorry, I don't want him. I mean, well, maybe. No, I'm sorry, I can't take him. Shock. Impossible. He ran away. You don't think we should go after him? My amici, you all are very unique people. He's not paying attention. I think you got us beat in the uniqueness category. Un cane, you have a dog. Signor Dog, do you fight too? Woof. You don't care about me anymore. Big shock. Come on, we should follow him. Chicosa? Follow who? Barolo X. Oh yes, see, I see. I'll stay here and relax. Let's go. Yeah. Hey. What do you want, Junk? I'm not lonely or anything, Junk. You know, I think you're really cool. That's obvious, Junk. Why are you saying such obvious things, Junk? I'm shocked at how obvious that is, Junk. I was thinking maybe we could be friends. If you insist, I suppose I could make you my henchman, Junk. I wanted to be your friend, not your henchman. Anyway, let's go back to Professor Cicely, okay? Okay, Junk. Ah, you have returned. Professor Cicely, I have decided. I am going to go with these people. This boy begged me until I agreed. I didn't want to make him cry. That's not how I remember it. Oh really? Excelente. Then buona fortuna. Work hard. You can come back anytime, eh? Professor Cicely. Well, he is yours now. Feel free to give him a new name if you like. Huh? Nothing springs to mind. He was originally named Barolo X, but he looks just like Carol. How about calling him Carolo X? Alright, it's decided. Just like that? Nice to meet you, Carolo X. Okay. From now on, I'll be Carolo X. Junk. Welcome to the party, Carolo X. You can stay in Carol's bag, okay? Why, Junk? I can walk by myself. Pretty please, with cherries on top. Wow. Okay. Ah, finally, some peace and quiet. Okay, let's go now. This is my introduction to Carolo. Amazing character. Yes, best side quest. Clearly. And when that's done, he actually changes one of his arts slightly. Gaia Bug, throw random treasures from your bag. That will be slightly different now that we have Carolo. Okay, we're done in Heliord. We have stuff to do in Darngrest, and we have stuff to do in Nordopolica if it will allow us. There's a side quest from back in Act 2 for Nordopolica. It might not allow us to do it. Let's hope it does. I'm gonna check Nordopolica now. Okay, if you have cooked at least 600 times and Patty has 3 recipes mastered, we can talk to this dude. Oh, thank you. Is something wrong? You look troubled. Oh, I'm just trying to find someone. Pardon me, miss, but you wouldn't happen to be one Patty Fleur, would you? Aye, that would be me, but who are you? I am a member of Creme de la Cuisine, and I'm so happy to have found you at last. Creme de la Cuisine? The Gourmet Guild? Exactly. I've come today in hopes of scouting Lady Patty's talents. Wow, really? That's amazing. You are a great cook, but I never knew you were this good. But I don't recall having any prior contact with Creme de la Cuisine. I believe you have. One of our members collapsed with hunger and was saved by your skewers. Oh aye, I remember that. Apparently that member has never forgotten the sublime taste of those skewers. Upon hearing that, the guild became desperate to recruit someone of such ingenuity. Hold it right there, that girl is going to cook at my restaurant. Who are you? She's going to be the head of chef at my restaurant, Lemaire. No way am I letting the Gourmet Guild steal her out from under me. Wait, Lemaire? That's the fancy restaurant on the top floor of the Nordopolica Coliseum. That's so awesome, Patty. Wait just a minute. Huh? And you are? I am the Secretary of the Imperial Council. Don't tell me you're here for Patty too. Correct. I have been ordered to engage this young lady's services as the royal chef. The royal chef? This has to be some sort of joke, right? Kinda doesn't feel like anyone's kidding to me. You're not gonna just ignore them, are you? Now, everyone, calm down. First of all, eat this. Oh, this is... It's bad manners to quarrel when there's tasty food right in front of you, aye? I'll eat this with pleasure. Never in my wildest dreams have I tasted anything so delicious. Delectable, such a bold presentation, yet such a subtle balance of flavour. You must come with me. I'm afraid I'm not going with anyone. There are things I have to see to. But I'll always treat you to something tasty. You can find me by following the whispers on the winds. So you've decided to become a wandering chef after all? Aye. My cooking can't be tied down to any one place or person. Free-spirited food, I see. That is your path to culinary perfection. I'll come cook for all of you when the mood takes me. Is that acceptable? Delicious food really ought not to be monopolized. I understand. We in the capital look forward to the day you visit. Boy, who knew people took culinary perfection or whatever so seriously? We sure are lucky to get to eat Patty's cooking all the time. It pays to be in the right place at the right time. Well, we really are grateful to have such a world-class chef for a friend. Just say the word, Yuri, and I'll whip you up something tasty whenever you want. Okay, that's that Act 2 side quest out of the way. Cool. Okay, we have side quests in Dongrest and in Dadenhold, and then we have capital letters, the side quest of the stream. Like, this might end up being the thumbnail one. Okay. It's... yeah, Dongrest, cool. I'm on the wrong side. Gotta love flying over literally a river to immediately get back down again. Okay, Eastern Item Shop. One sec. Sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Let's talk to you. Huh? What's the matter? Hey, Carol, and Raven too. No, it's just I've got something on my mind is all. What's up? Tell us, maybe Brave Vesperia can help. Well, I feel pretty dumb, but I lost the key to the storeroom. I can't do any organizing at all. This sounds like a job for Captain Carol. Huh? Me? It's all on you now, Master Lockpicker. This lock looks pretty old. I don't think I can get it unlocked. I'm sorry. Is that so? I wonder what I should do then. Aha! I'm a genius. What is it? What is it? I've got a bad feeling about this. Just like last time, kid. Hop up. I'll give you a boost. We did it! Oh, thank you. You did great. What else did you expect from the Great Raven? But all you did was give me a boost up. I can't thank you enough. You can have whatever's in the storeroom. But weren't you planning on tidying up your things? Well, I was originally planning on reorganizing all of my boxes, and I'm sure that a lot of them would have ended up getting thrown away. And I need to give you a reward for the work that you did. Okay, but don't you think that this is a bit much? Sounds okay to me. After all, it's a reward for hard work done by Brave Vesperia. Frankly, I don't really even know what's in there. Alright, then we'll take it. Thanks. Thanks for your help. If I ever have another problem, I'll be sure to ask Brave Vesperia. So what's in here? A statue of fellowship. A story of a traveler and the spirit that lives in his ring. That's Klonoa, isn't it? Shit. We have a skit.
This figurine is lovely.
Figurine? I'd say it's more like a toy, really.
You must not have seen many things like this in the castle, Estelle.
I'd like to see more of these figurines.
And thus, a figurine collector is born.
Oh, some people are just more interested in aesthetics than others, Yuri. It's not all that unusual.
Yeah, I don't really have any interests outside of Blastia.
I've always been a fan of cool guild emblems myself.
What about you, Yuri?
Huh? I've never really given much thought to artistic sorts of things. I never really looked at anything like art.
Ask me! Ask me! Ask me what I like!
Girls!
That's right.
We know it's right.
Okay. Western Tavern. They got us ask them out. Yeah, Raven's gonna be Raven. I mean, what was it, an hour ago that we were having him perv on the girls? Because of course. Okay, so one to the right. Hi there! Hey, good to see you. Looking for more work? I actually just did that quest a few minutes ago, lol. Unfortunately, I don't have any jobs for you right now. I guess sometimes there's just not enough work to go around. Yeah, we can't always count on there being jobs for us to do. We can always try again later. Aggressive bark. Doing well? That's good to hear. Come to think of it, I ended up getting this key from those Blood Alliance guys, but I don't have any use for it. You can have it. Apparently it's a key to the lower level of Gusfarost. Gusfarost basement key. A spare key to enter the basement of Gusfarost. Barbos holds the master key. Well, I suppose he does. I mean, he's dead, but, like, you know, we killed him at the end of Act 1. Yeah, now we go to Gusfarost. Enter the front door. Yep, cool. I want to go and pick up any potential extra attachments and attachment outfit combos, but we're still going to be getting some in, like, this chunk of side quests, so I'm going to finish all of them first. Okay, Gusfarost is just here. The Tower of Gears. Okay, now we go inside. There's a keyhole in this lever. Come to think of it, didn't we get a key a while back? Oh? This looks like it might move if you use the sorcerer's ring on it. Descend the stairs. Oh, so this is what they were keeping in the lower levels. What is all this? The Blastia network that Alexei was trying to create. This is all equipment that was to be used for that. This is? Yes, it seems that he had Barbo set up Gusfarost as one of the nodes in the network. So Alexei was behind what Barbos was doing after all. While Zalde at the center of the network, and other nodes at Gusfarost, the capital, Capua, Halor, Heliord, and Aspio. This network siphoned air from Blastia all over the world to Zalde, giving him all that power. Air should be used so people can live happily, but he wanted to use it for his own personal gain. And that's what caused this teensy little global catastrophe we're dealing with. I can't forgive what he did, but I can't help feeling a little sorry for him. There's no need to feel sorry for him. It's because of Alexei's evil deeds that our world is in such trouble right now. There's no use arguing about someone who's already dead. What's important is that fight to protect what's important to us now. I couldn't have said it better myself, Carol. It was nothing. What the? This is... What's up, Rita? This is what Alexei was using. It's the fake Dane Nomos. How did it get here? Wasn't this destroyed in the Fortress Shrine of Zalde? Maybe they made multiple copies. That would make sense. Each of the copies is a control key for the blaster in its node of the network. Then the blaster here is also... Yeah, I thought it was strange. I never saw how Barbos could control this tower's blaster, as immense as it is, with that crude imitation he had. But if they had this one that Alexei made, I can believe it. Is it okay if we take that? It could cause the air supply to stop working and make the tower stop functioning, but that's alright, right? Sure, no problem at all. Take it, would you, lad? Take this? So we're going to use the power that released the Adaphagos to go and defeat it. I like the way that sounds. Alright, let's go. False Dane Nomos. Created in the course of duplicating the original Dane Nomos. The core was lost, but the blade is still sharp. And then there's a chest in here, I think. Limit bottle. Cool. False Dane Nomos. It's just got Bastion. Okay. And it is not the best sword we have. Okay, now for a lot of the guild quest. Okay, back to Dongrest again, because we have so much to do here. No, it's the eastern one. Whoops, yeah, okay. I think it's genuinely faster to get out, fly to the other side, and load in. Or at least it's such a long trip that it's not particularly different. Oh, you're that guild from last time. Many thanks for your help back then. Hey, we should be thanking you for giving us the job. Actually, you've come at the perfect time. I have a favor I'd like to ask. What is it? My friend Nobis, the one to whom you delivered that book, is looking for people to do a job. Would you mind going and hearing what he has to say? Well, hold on. Can we take a job without asking the Union first? The Union doesn't keep other guilds from doing their own work. The Union system for getting jobs is just to help out guilds that couldn't get work on their own. So we just moved up as a guild. Exactly, and this way there's no finder's fee, so we get all the money ourselves. Huh. Alright, we'll go talk to your friend and decide whether or not to take the job. Thank you, he's most likely in Torum Harbor right now. Please go there and listen to what he has to say. Is it you? No. You, okay. A fiery soul into a sea of flames. It's you! Hello there, I apologize for not staying in touch. Why would you? All we did was deliver a package. Ah, that's a good point. We heard from you that there's something you'd like to have done? Really? Oh, I would be so grateful. Thank goodness for friends, right? I actually heard your guild mentioned here and there recently. I thought you could probably find the answer I seek. So you want to hire Brave Vesperia? Yes, that's right. I'd actually like you to go gather information about a certain something. Gather information? Sounds like another job that just keeps going and going. Well, I tried to do it myself, and I would have also asked whatever guilds would help. So far, though, there haven't been any promising leads. However, I cannot afford to be dissuaded. I must obtain what I seek at any cost. That sounds pretty serious. Yes, for me it is a matter of great importance. Great importance, huh? So what is it you're looking for? An ore of the metal known as Everlight. But that's... the girl who asked for our help back in Darngrest, her necklace was made of Everlight. She did say something about her dad digging it up in a mine somewhere. Really? Yes, we might be able to get more information if we asked her a few questions. Splendid! You will of course be paid well for useful information. Allow me to explain. You really need this Everlight. What are you going to use it for? A dream I would give my life for. A dream you'd give your life for? Sorry, I shouldn't bore you with personal matters. Will you do this for me? Yes. Well, guess we'd better see if we can't get this thing done. Oh, really? We couldn't possibly refuse to help with something that's so important to you. We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky, brave Vesperia. Thank you, I'm counting on you. I'll be waiting here in this town for a while in case you find some good news. Okay, back to Darngrest. There is gonna be so much back and forth this arc. Are you guys starting to see why I did so much off-screen grinding and cheating and shit? We've done, like, no combat. The only combat we've done has been because we needed to do 10 filler battles for a side quest. Do you think Rihanna is still at the inn? I don't know, I think she's asking the DJ to not stop the music, but I don't know, that's just how I'm thinking. Well, I try to do a shit joke and then I can't even deliver the shit joke well. Truly, this is the stunning streamer you're here for. Well, let's just go inside and take a look. Hey, I, don't want to see your old teacher, huh? You can wait here if you want. Okay. At least I'm not trying to do, like, aggressively bogan Raven anymore. Oh, it's you. Thanks again for what you did for me. It was nothing. It was a lot of work, actually. I was trying to be polite. Aggressive bark. Actually, there's something we want to ask you. Oh? I'd be happy to help if I can. That necklace you asked us to find was made of Everlight, right? Yes. You said your father mined the ore for the necklace and made it himself, right? Do you know where he got the ore from? I read in his diary a while back that it came from a mountain in western Desier. Mount Temzor? Yes, that name sounds right. He wrote that when he went up to the mountain after spending the night in a Christian village there. Do you know when this was? Before my parents got married, so over 20 years ago. 20 years ago? That long ago, huh? There's no telling if there's any Everlight left there anymore. I'm afraid I don't know anything more than that. That's plenty. Thanks. Hey, did you find anything out? She said it was 20 years ago on Mount Temzor. 20 years ago? Huh? What was? That area has been a wasteland ever since the Great War. But rocks are rocks. Wars shouldn't really affect things like that. Judy, weren't you born there? Did you ever hear anything about this? Well, I was really little when I lived there. I never heard anyone talking about Everlight. Okay. Wouldn't it be faster just to go and see if we can get any ourselves? Yeah, you're right. Let's take a trip on Mount Temzor. Okay... Oh, and I have to go all the way deep into, like, the end of Mount Temzor. Cool. At least I'll get some uses for Catty. Let's just... Do I have anyone using items at the moment? Rita? Probably not you. Let's make it like Raven. No one on emergency. Let's set it to Raven. And defense we'll set to Raven. I love how the art is called Fatal Triangle, but she says Fatal Circle. Like, are we sure about that game? Oh well, it's the fucking re-release. It's full of issues. It's a shame Overlimit doesn't really help this at all.
Brilliant! Brilliant!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Once I've learned it permanently, I'll check if it's better than Severed Fate or not.
Looks like a storm is brewing next.
Yeah, Overlimit does not speed this up even slightly. Okay. Skills. You can move on to 1 world plus 1 now. Yeah, you can. Cool. You've still got to work on that. You've still got to work on that. Cool.
I feel like an easy win.
Don't get careless.
How much longer do I have to go? 61. Okay, cool. Once we hit 100, we'll have it permanently.
You picked the wrong people to...
That's Judith? Yeah, but you still gotta work on Rebirth. Can I fight you, please? Cool.
I suppose I could try.
Bending wood dart!
That was so easy.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
That was so easy.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh? Hey!
Another place for her indigo light.
This fight's never gonna end.
Gotta be almost there, right? Oh cool, immediately in critical, thanks. I think critical makes that a little bit faster, but just from the generic critical makes everything faster.
Not too shabby for an old man, right?
Now we go up here. Through here. Having to go all the way in is like a bit much, right?
Come on, let's do this!
Apparently that was the surprise encounter. Okay.
We shouldn't let this go to...
Oh well, it gives my other party members screen time. I intentionally don't equip the skill that prevents surprise encounters so that every once in a while they get something to do.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye.
25, okay. 96. 97. 98. 99. 100.
That was so easy.
Well, I've learned it exactly enough times. The next time she uses it, she'll learn it permanently. So, is Fatal Triangle or Severed Fate better? Okay, Fatal Circle is better. Cool.
I suppose I could try. Fatal circle.
Sharp food is a whirling blast.
Actually don't know if I want to equip it. Because that's intentionally being left open. If I go for Little Big Chef, Fire Big Chef, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, so at this point, let's do...
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Okay, Patty's learned that. So how about we play Rita? Gotta love my fireballs.
Rita, what does it feel feel like to fly through the sky?
It's hard to put it into words, but it's not bad.
It looks like it would feel good.
You want to try? Huh? I can handle your weight, no problem. Here, hang on to my legs.
This is so much fun!
It's a good stress reliever, don't you think?
Hey, it's time to go. Come on, Ristel.
Ristel?
We're two different people, you know.
Oh, that's cute. This cast is so good, honestly. Huh? Hey, what's that red thing over there? Is that... Hey, there are a lot of impurities, but this is definitely Everlight ore. Awesome! Now we just need to tell Nobis and we're done with this job. Hey, shouldn't we bring some back for him since we're here? Sure, I don't see why not. But let's do some digging then. Here we go, this is a pretty good sized chunk. A raw Everlight stone, very difficult to process. Hey, do you all hear something? What is that? Well, do we fight it? No way, let's get out of here. You heard him. I love how she's just like very chill about it. Why introduce a monster and then just like... Okay. Wait, no, there's a thingy up there that lets us just get out quickly from memory. Like a warp thing. Yeah, cool. Move to the nearest exit, please. Get me out of here.
Hey, are we really gonna take this with us?
Of course! I mean, it's the job we were given. And you saw how much the client wanted this Everlight.
Yeah, but why was that monster so interested in it?
Baul should be able to outfly him, right, Judith?
Of course. But that's not really the issue here, is it?
No, I just wonder if it's really okay to carry off something that seems so important.
Nobis trusted us to do this job for him. I want to take this back to him. I think it's the right thing to do.
Well, if you put it like that.
Maybe we should just ask the client what he'd like us to do.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, now go to Capitarum. And then that'll be Guild Quest Part 5 done. We also have to do Part 6 and 7 now. And if anything, they're even longer. God, this act really is like 90% side content. There is so much, and I went the wrong way. There is so much side content here. We've been streaming for like 3 hours, and I'm gonna say about 2.5 of them were optional. It's gonna get worse. There are even longer batches of side quests to do in this game.
Look, we brought you the Everlight.
Like, Act 1 honestly didn't have that much side content. Like, it definitely had its occasional bits, but they weren't super common and generally didn't take up a massive amount of time. Act 2 definitely got heavier with it, but there were only like 1 or 2 sections where it was particularly heavy, and that was generally because we were finally able to access the rest of the world with like ship travel and stuff. Act 3... God, Act 3 is so much.
Oh, I never imagined you would deliver it to me directly.
I'm also glad that I'm doing the side quests in a very slightly different order than the guide is suggesting. I've made sure that it's not the kind of thing where it's you have to do it at exactly these 5 seconds or it's gone forever. Just restructuring it slightly to get the last couple saved for last, so that I can spend as long as I need to for like grinding on them.
Thank you so very much. With this, we can finally revive our guild.
Revive? Did something happen to your guild?
No, it's nothing. Here, take this as a show of my gratitude. Now that I've acquired it, I mustn't waste even a single moment.
You think he'll be alright?
Must really be in a hurry if he's heading out of town on his own.
That voice.
I don't believe it!
This is a very rare instance of a side quest with voice acting. There are almost none of these.
Damn, he sure is persistent. Nobis is in trouble. Let's go.
It looks like the monster got away with the stone.
Hey, are you okay?
After all that searching, now I'll have to start over.
This wound is terrible.
Let's carry him to the inn.
Well, he'll live, but he shouldn't be moved for quite some time.
He's lucky you were here. What a stupid thing to do. I don't care what the reason. Anybody who steps outside a barrier alone is crazy.
I figure this'll make him give up on the Everlight. He's lucky to get off with his life.
I guess we shouldn't have brought the Everlight to him after all. I should have listened to you, Yuri.
Hey, it's his own fault for charging out like that. You got nothing to worry about, Carol.
Yuri.
But we should decide what our guild will do if something like this happens again.
We do need to try and define Brave Vesperia's rules as we gain more experience.
Yeah.
Hey, don't get all down on yourself. We just started as a guild.
Yeah, we'll only get better from here on.
Okay, that's Guild Quest Part 5. I am going to take a short break. I always take a short break. I'll be like 10-15 minutes. Yeah, thank you for your patience. I will be back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, now back to Darngrest again. Because we just never get out. Well now, if it isn't the Brave Pizzeria. I love that. It's Brave Vesperia. You're gonna have to forgive me. Never been very good with names. Here for more work? Yes. So you're up to it, huh? Well, let's see here. Oh right, there is that one thing. Something the matter? Nah, it's just that this one's come as a direct request from the union itself. Does that mean it's a tough job? Not necessarily. More likely that the client isn't too familiar with the way the union and the guilds work. I wish to be put in contact with a certain guild, Mimula. Why did the union pass this job to you? This person approached the union directly about getting a hold of this guild they mention here. And the union isn't a matchmaking service for guilds and their potential clients. Then why is the job being posted here? Because we're in the business of lending a hand to the newer guilds that can't find work on their own yet. Heh, so that's what's up. Well, what do you think? Should we take the job? What do they mean by certain guild? That's something only the guild that takes the job gets to know, I'm afraid. The reward is 6,000. Will you take it? Yes. The client for this job isn't exactly nearby. Are you up to it? Where are they? The imperial capital of Zarfius. That means this Mimula This Mimula isn't somebody you know, is it, Yuri? No, not a name I've heard before. Maybe a more recent arrival. We might as well have a look. With Baul's help, it's just a short flight away. Woof. Alright, let's go. While I'm here, I might as well check people's skills. Yeah, we gotta get out of Darngrest so we can fly. Hi, LeBlanc. You there, it's curtains for... Oh wait. We're in the middle of carrying out a secret, I say, secret mission. Atacor, our investigations of anti-imperial activity are strictly confidential. You might want to reacquaint your boys here with the meaning of the word secret. Idiots! I beg your pardon, sir. Apologies, sir. What did I do to deserve this? As you can see, I've got no time for small talk with the likes of you. What's the deal? Those extremists causing problems for you again? Yes, sir, Captain Raven, sir. They're up to more mischief than ever before. I say, we've had reports of them slinking and sneaking around the lower quarter. Well then, I'm sure you'll get the job done. Good luck to you. I never dreamed we'd receive the praise of the princess and the captain in person. Thank you for this gracious kindness. These extremists, huh? Those are the guys who plant bombs, hurt people, and put the town in a general state of panic, right? The very ones. We haven't heard much from them in a while, but it sounds like they're up to their old tricks again. Are there really people who do things like that? Yeah, I can understand that they aren't thrilled with the Empire, but they've got no right involving innocent people. Unlike the guilds, they're a pretty disorganized bunch. People with chips on their shoulders tend to be that way. Makes it hard to put a stop to them once and for all. Well, it isn't like we have any clues ourselves. Shouldn't we just leave it to the knights? Suppose you're right. You can count on us, your highness, sir. Okay, now to go to the inn.
Are you Mimula?
That's right. And just who might you be?
Why do you look like... what's his name? The Liam O'Brien dude. Cumore. You look like Cumore. Like, the hair, the eyes, the lips, the hearts on the outfits. Yeah, you're Cumore's wife or something, aren't you?
We're Brave Vesperia, the guild who took the job you posted with the Union.
How good is the character design, if I'm right, just by the way?
It's about time. I will, of course, dock your pay for all the waiting you've made me do.
What? That's not fair!
Is this indecent young lady part of your brave... whatever you call it as well?
Do you have a problem with how I'm dressed?
It's your reputation. Now, are you serious about taking the job?
Well, what does it involve?
I haven't seen my butler, Sebastian, since he left to negotiate with a certain guild. I'd like to get some word from him, but nobody seems willing to go for me.
Have you considered going yourself? It would make a lovely day trip, I'm sure.
This is no time for jokes. I have no interest in going anyplace that vile.
Which is where we come in, right?
Naturally, the commoners must heed the words of the nobility.
So what's a high and mighty noble like you doing in the lower quarter?
Well, you see... Ugh, how rude! Why should you care?
And what guild are you talking about?
They are called Leviathan's Claw.
Leviathans?
You are to find out first if Sebastian is safe, and second, how the negotiations have gone.
What was he supposed to negotiate?
That is none of your concern.
Yeah, it's not, but we don't need any extra hassle.
So basically, you'd like us to bring this Sebastian back to you.
That's right.
If we're dealing with Leviathan's Claw, I guess we're off to the Manor of the Wicked.
Just what kind of dangerous hobbies are you people into?
Ugh, I thought I told you it was none of your business. You need only concern yourselves with the work I've hired you to do.
Such emotion is unbecoming of your ladyship.
I hear you, Rapide. Let's get going.
Right. We accept this task in the name of the brightest star in the night sky, Brave Vesperia.
What? Is that your little slogan? Please.
We can't possibly understand the refined tastes of such an elegant lady, Carol.
Ugh, how dare you make fun of me? I won't stand for it. Ugh.
Okay, Flop. And of course, I can't fly because I'm still in town. Don't we just love that? Hey, you guys are brave Vesperia. How nice of you to remember. The boss isn't here anymore. Yeah, no reason for you to come sniffing around here anymore. Anybody named Sebastian come here lately? Never heard of him. Wait, you know as well as I do we've got no idea what to do with that guy. Then he is here. We kept him here under house arrest while Jaeger was still with us, but to tell the truth, he's getting to be a bit waste of space these days. What are you saying? You're talking to Jaeger's killers. Jaeger is dead and gone. We're gonna have to face the facts sooner or later. But there's a condition. Condition? We're trying to start an alliance with a guild called the Soulsmiths. Why would we want to do anything to help a bunch of arms smugglers? Go ahead, try and force your way in then. Alrighty, let's play nice now. We need weapons to defend ourselves against the monsters, don't we? Without Jaeger, it's all we can do to survive out here. The Soulsmiths, have you heard of them? Of course I know them, they're one of the 5 master guilds, and they specialize in blacksmithing. But unlike the others, they keep pretty much to themselves. They built a forge deep inside a mountain and they still live there, tucked away from the world. That's it, we need somebody to find them for us. Do you want us to check every mountain on the planet? Yeah, right. Who said old Raven didn't have at least a hunch up his sleeve, huh? No way. Heh, leave it to the number 2 guy in the Union. Guess this is a father knows best situation. Don't tell me you forgot your first client, you already. He might be good to chat with. That guy? Would this face ever lie to you? So if we can get a hold of these soulsmiths for you, you'll let the butler go? Don't see why we couldn't. Hello. Ah, if it isn't my faithful delivery guild. This may be a bit abrupt, but are you with the Soulsmiths? Soulsmiths? Oh, you mean the Blacksmith Guild? No, I'm afraid I have nothing to do with them. Raven? That book these guys delivered for you. That's no ordinary book now, is it? There were guild codes written in there. You mean you looked inside it? And wait, you can read codes? Guild codes used to be a way for the guilds to communicate with each other in secret. Huh, pretty clever. And the Soulsmiths are about the only guild still using them at this point. Dealing in weapons, carefully, has always been our guild's motto. Those who make the best weapons must always be neutral. So then, you are one of the smiths? Which would make that Nobis who picked the book up a member as well. It would seem the jig is, as they say, up. Leviathan's Claw wants to get in touch with you. Oh, do they? Our boss never had much stomach for Jaeger's unpredictability. Ah, then... But, I hear that man is dead now. Perhaps change is on the wind. It would at least be worth making contact with them. Well, we gotta get that written down. They'll want some sort of proof we actually met one of the Soulsmiths. If I must, I suppose. Here you are. This signature represents the will of my guild. When coupled with our guild's reputation, it should be sufficient. Letter to Leviathan's Claw. A letter from the Soulsmiths to Leviathan's Claw, written about future deals between the two guilds. Then we should be getting back to the Manor of the Wicked. No, that's Cave Mock, whoops. Come on, move those feet. Hey, is that Sebastian? We've come with news about the Soulsmiths, so let Mr. Sebastian go, okay? Huh? Do I know you? We had a deal here. No clue what you're talking about. They're just toying with us. But you said if we could make contact with the Smiths, you'd let Mr. Sebastian go. Oh, you must mean the guy who was here with me. There's only one thing that happens to losers like him in Leviathan's Claw. Then you... Okay, this guy's gotta go. Watch that lip, boy. Let's see what you've got.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
I am so gonna make you Fireball! Fireball! Now! Fireball!
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Hang in there. How do you feel? Who are all of you? We're brave Vesperia. You're Sebastian? The very same, but how did you... Your employer asked that we come and pick you up. My lady sent you. How very fortuitous. Oh, that's right. Do wait here a moment. Here I am? Well, hold on. What's with the luggage? Oh, just something I nearly forgot. That's a pretty big something. Honestly, pay it no mind. Well, I do owe you my thanks. Woof. Yeah, I smell fish too, boy. We're under no obligation to interfere in everything that seems a bit off, are we? I wonder. They do say the customer's always right, but... At any rate, let's go and collect our reward from our favourite noblewoman. Yeah. Gus, you're... Shh. Thanks for the confusion caused by the motley crew you sent to my rescue, I was able to make off with quite a haul. Well done, Sebastian, my dear. At last, I'll teach those Imperial idiots a lesson for daring to look down on my family. You do have to give Leviathan's Claw some credit, though. They've got a really nice collection of weapons. This should also please those excitable extremists. With us on their side, it'll be a new day dawning for this empire. And with the coming sun, this flower of the nobility shall bloom once again. Those grimy-faced commoners won't know what hit them. They want to overthrow the Empire? You said once that the Empire... You said once that the Emperor is the one who makes the noble ranks official, right? So if they get rid of the Empire, she won't be a noble anymore. Perhaps she has eyes for the throne herself. So, what do you propose doing about it? Once hired, a guild's pretty much limited to doing the job and collecting a paycheck. But do we just pretend that we didn't hear their plans to stage a coup? Not to worry, Princess. Those extremists won't amount to much trouble at all. They'll cause a bit more panic if they're lucky, and then the knights will come down on them. You really think so? Why not just pick up your reward and skedaddle? Sure, it's alright for a former knight captain to say such a thing. I think there might be an issue with the images. No, it's just like that. Okay. Hey, you're looking at a strict utilitarian here. Well, we shouldn't waste any time reporting to the knights. What do you think, Chief? I'm at a loss. Yo, we've taken care of the job. My, welcome home. Ah yes, thanks for everything. We'd like to settle up with you if you don't mind. You did rather well for commoners, not that the job was all that difficult. Yuri! Oh, so you don't need it? Humph, I thought beggars couldn't afford to be choosers. So, we actually need to decline the reward. Nope, I just can't take it. Yuri? What? Do you mean to see that you won't be accepting my most charitable reward? Oh, silly commoners! Best to be prudent at times like this. Right. Oh, so you decided you weren't too big to get paid, huh? Okay. Yuri lol! Here now, don't, I say, don't interfere with our duties. You better not keep us from keeping watch. Pipe down, you two. You can always count on Tweedle A and Tweedle B for a laugh. What, I say, what did you say? Don't you have something better to do than stand around harassing public servants? You got it all wrong. We found some people helping out the extremists. Thought you might want to know. You what? I say, this is of utmost importance. Off we go, Adacor. Halt! Where did you say they were? Check the alley next to the inn. I say, this time it's really important. Here we go again. Sorry about earlier. Forget it. Make me proud, knights. Release me! I am a noble! How dare you, knights! Ugh!
So, did we do the right thing?
Sure we did. Who knows what kind of mess they'd cause if we just left them alone.
Gotta say, though, it goes against the guild code of conduct to tell secrets you find out when you're on a job.
Really?
You gotta keep quiet about any dirt you find out during a job for your client.
Wow, old man, that's actually honorable.
Guilds gotta turn a blind eye to stuff their clients do, no matter how bad. Besides, sticking your nose into the client's business isn't gonna earn you any extra dough.
I guess you're right, but...
Take the pay you got for this job, for example.
I don't know about just doing the work, getting paid, and leaving it at that.
Yeah, like last time.
Right. We did exactly what the client asked, and look how badly that turned out.
Which reminds me, have you figured out what this whole brave Vesperia thing is for yet? Is it for the money, because you like it? What?
We...
Do justice, right?
Yes, Brave Vesperia does what its members feel is right.
Even if that doesn't always make money like Raven was talking about. I mean, for now, we'll still do jobs that pay, of course.
Huh, so that's what Brave Vesperia does.
Not sure how much that actually cleared up, but...
You guys sure you're all right with that? Being in a guild isn't all fun and games, you know.
We never expected it to be. And even if it was, that wouldn't change how we feel.
Yeah, we'll do things our own way.
Huh, listen to this kid.
What?
I think it sounds great.
So that's where things stand, old man.
Knowing you kids, you'll probably find a way to pull it off.
Of course!
Okay, back to Dawngrest again. What's up, brave Vesperia? Looks like you finally remembered who we are. Well, of course I have. Got something here with your name on it, after all. What? Don't get too excited now. It's from one of the lieutenants in the Imperial Knights. I wonder what it could be. Huh? Who's it from? Oh yeah, there's a note attached. Let's see. Dear brave Vesperia, we hope this finds you succeeding in all your ventures. Skip that part. What do they want? Okay. Thank you for your cooperation in the recent arrest of anti-Empire elements. Due in part to your aid, a plot to overthrow the government has been averted. Financial compensation of any guild by the Imperial Knights is strictly forbidden. On behalf of myself and my two subordinates, however, I humbly offer you our heartfelt thanks. I look forward to future cooperation between our parties. Good fortune and good health, LeBlanc. My, how gentlemanly. Future cooperation? What is he thinking we're going to cooperate on? Huh, back from the job we did for Mimula. I guess this will have to take place of the payment for that job. It's none of my business, but it's a pretty big deal for the Knights to send anything like this to Darngrest. There are folks around here who'd rather not draw the Empire's attention. Do make sure and watch yourselves. No worries, it's nothing like that. Feels pretty nice to finally get some recognition for our hard work, huh, Yuri? Yeah, let's hope we can keep this up. Now for part 7. Well, if it isn't my favourite guild, you guys have been keeping busy lately. You're bound to start getting offers on your own before long, I'd wager. Here to find a job? Well, how does this sound? I've forgotten something terribly important. Please go and fetch it. Markham of Ruinsgate. An absent-minded client, Seriously, can't he just go get his own stuff? There must be some sort of extenuating circumstances. Yeah, there's gotta be. Plus, this would be an official job. A job request from Ruinsgate. They were the ones behind that trouble at the Colosseum. We fell completely for Jaeger's act. Don't remind me about stuff like that, old man. But we defeated Jaeger, so things should be okay now, right? I hope so. Got your game plan set? Payment set at 5,500 gold. How about it? Except, if I had to put money on it, I'd say any Ruinsgate people would be at Union HQ. They'll fill you in on the nitty-gritty. Got it.
It's been a slow process, but Brave Vesperia has really come into its own as a guild.
I think it's still nowhere close to a full-fledged guild.
But everyone's trying their best.
Well, I guess the guild does have a good style.
A good style?
We have the kid for comic relief, the Critian as the love interest, and Yuri as the straight man.
Oh, I thought you were talking about how fashionable our clothes were.
That'd make you the space cadet then.
So you're the straight woman?
I'm not a member of your crazy comedy act.
We're a guild, you know.
Okay, let's go to Union HQ. Hi, we're looking for Mr. Markham? I am Markham. You are? Mark, it's you-know-who. That request you posted? Have we met? I'm Mark's friend, Joshua. You're here because of my little want ad with the Union? Yep, that's us. We'd like to hear a little more about it. It was the last time I went to the excavation site. Believe it or not, I forgot my shovel there. I'd like you to go and get it for me. Did you say shovel? That's right, shovel. They're also called trowels or spades sometimes. That's it? What do you mean, that's it? This is no trifling matter. Have some respect. Now, Mark, calm down. Calm down? He dismissed our precious tool of the trade as if it were nothing. I heard it too, but you've got to take some deep breaths now. If it's so precious to you, why'd you go and forget it in the first place? Well, you see... He was set upon by monsters and forced to leave it behind. He wept the whole way back. Of course we'd love to go and get it ourselves, but without some help there's no way. Why not cut your losses and buy a new one? If you can afford to pay us, that sounds like an easier fix to me. Do you know what you're saying? If a tool doesn't fit the hand just so, it's impossible to get any real work done. It's just a shovel, but it's far more than a shovel. This makes no sense. Without my shovel, I've got no job. Please. Okay then, we'll do it. You can't always pick and choose the work that comes your way. You don't say... Hey, why not? You're starting to sound like a boss again. Heh, you think so? Don't go heaping too much praise on him. It goes straight to his head. By the name of brave Vesperia, the brightest star on the canvas of the night sky, we accept this task. The place is the Temple of Bactian on the Hippionian continent. I'm depending on you. Of course it would have to be there. What part of the temple? As I recall, I headed to the northern side as soon as I got underground. I went one floor deeper, and I remember checking out the area around there. That information's a little vague. Also, you can tell it's mine by the name on the handle. We'll just have to go with those clues then. Confident Kara, we love to see it. Lamau. Yeah, we're still doing side quests. We have not stopped, Angel. Genuinely, I think we'll be doing side quests for the rest of the stream. Hopefully all the world's warehouses will be neat and tidy. We've not had to do that, at least. Just like everything else. Bactian. I actually really like this dungeon, hey. Fuck. What can I say? I love a grid-based map. It's snowing. Okay, down the ladder. Two rooms up.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
That was so easy.
A new skill under my belt.
Okay, things to swap off. Burst guard. Okay, then we go through here.
Keep your eyes on my sword.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Perfect.
Is it? We'll give you the mystic symbol for less casting time. Okay, down here.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here.
That was so easy.
Let's have a good time! Form up! Come and face me! Form up! Ready, Dream Star! Up I go!
I did not mean to do that. Whoops.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Just ripping through enemies now. Yeah, I really am. This is why we left this room unexplored, because we're going back now.
How feeble looking!
Don't let him trip you up.
That was a breeze!
Guess practice makes perfect.
Okay, do you have anything else you can learn? I don't think so. That has more stats, cool. Is this the shovel? It looks like Harmful is written on it, but no sign of Markham's name. So it isn't this one then. Shall we keep looking? If it is here, shouldn't it be somewhere nearby? Wonder if we missed it somehow. There's no worry of that, it wouldn't get past my eyes. Then somebody must have walked off with it. Who just randomly pick up a shovel with them when they left. How should I know? I'm sure there are shovel fanatics out there. Sort of like how you're a Blastia fanatic. I am not a fanatic. Wonder if this means we'll fail this job. But the item we were sent to get isn't even here, that's different than failing. Your client may beg to differ with you on that little point though. Man. Well, what about this one? There'd be no point dragging it around, let's just leave it here. You might just be making the next shovel fanatic that comes along very happy. And you'd know just how they'd feel, right, Rita? You should know you're gonna get chopped by now. I think maybe... Huh? Anyone who's forgotten a shovel in a place like this is to have something to do with the excavation, right? Well, yeah, that's probably true, but... Why don't we drop it off with the client and let them decide what to do with it? Maybe this Harmful is someone those two guys know. Doesn't exactly lighten our load, but I guess we can take it to them. Shovel. An ordinary shovel that looks sturdy. It could crush a stone.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get careless.
Guess that worked.
Take this! Oh, looks like a storm. Take
You thought you could win? Too bad.
Okay, now to get out. Was there a thing in this corner? For some reason I think there was. I know there's a couple of warp spaces. No, okay. Huh.
Let's have a good time!
Dragon Sword! Spread out! Shining Fang!
Receiving fire via the holy beast to devour the wicked.
What's that? Shining Eagle!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Maybe there's a thing up here? No? Cool. Oh. I'll fight you.
Oh, there's no challenge at
Superstar G.
all.
Don't let him trip you up.
Wolf Strike! Oh, looks like a storm's brewing.
Righteous will let fall thy sword of lightning upon the
Remember to keep a sharp eye out!
And now upstairs. Then we go down to... And now we can get out. Now to go to Union HQ. That was fast. Have you found it already? No, we actually didn't see it down there. So then someone else must have run off with it. Oh dear. Come on, Mark, keep your chin up. We're, really sorry. No need to apologize. If it's anyone's fault, it's mine for leaving it there in the first place. We could look a little more if you'd like. Well, hold your horses, Tiger. There might just be a clue or two that we missed. Not you too, Rita Chiquita. I'm sorry I said you were talking nonsense earlier. I didn't realize your shovel really meant that much to you. Do you really think there'll be some sort of clue down there? Hello, that's what I'm saying. On the other hand, there's no guarantee we'll come up empty-handed if we take another look. Now hold on. Well, I suppose that chance is good enough for me. I'm in. I'll come along too. Oh, Mark, did you hear? These people are going to continue the search. We will have to nudge our payment up just a touch in exchange, though. Carol doesn't miss a beat, does he? Thank you, but I'm afraid your willingness to help is more than enough. But Mark, why? I was pleasantly surprised to find people who understood just how important that shovel was to me. And in the guilds, when the job's been done, that's the end of it. We in Ruinsgate take no exception to that rule. Yeah. You gave it your best shot. I've got no trouble paying you for your time. Really? It's only natural. I'll have to bid farewell to my old friend and go find myself a new one. That's it. That's the ticket, Mark. Well then, we should be moving on. Oh, wait a moment. Are you familiar with a Mr. or Mrs. Harmful? Harmful? You mean my Harmful? You're... Maybe you misunderstood me. Harmful! So you were okay after all? Huh? Hold on, you don't mean... Yes, this is the Harmful, a legendary shovel that's been in his family for generations. Oh, luck was with us today. So then, that name written on the handle is the shovel's name? I guess. Hand it over, shovel. Well, that's another job that ended well. We have to give Estelle the credit this time around. Who, me? You're the one who suggested we take it back with us. Yeah, if you hadn't spoken up, Estelle, the Harmful would have gotten left behind. It wasn't really anything, I just sort of thought we should bring it along. Still. Huh? It sort of feels like I did my first work for the guild. That's so. Right on. Let's see if we can keep this going in the future. Okay. Let's talk to the people. To, like, see if we get any new attachments and outfits. cute bunny ears for Judith. Okay, that's everything. Come, my floundering fledglings, do you have anything? Dangerous man set. A suspicious eye patch can be seen under the hat. That air of danger is so appealing. Yes, you could look a lot worse if I do say so myself. Ninja set for Rita. Valkyrie set for Judith. Raven earned the Vogue Vagabond title. Judith earned the Fluffy Maid title. Okay, that's it. Cool. Vogue Vagabond. I hate it. It's his normal outfit with Schwann's hair. I hate it. That's awful. How awful is the Fluffy Maid? That's actually better than the standard maid, but it also doesn't count for the gameplay. So yeah, you're sticking with stylish ponytail. Keeping the tiny dragon. Super Mum set. Ninja set. Ooh, okay, you get the Mystic Gem and the other pieces. Cool. We might keep that, honestly. Have any side quests stood out for you, or have they all been mostly the same? We got to meet Carolo X, which is a little robot dude that looks and talks like Carol. Professor Sicily made it for us. Other than that, not really? Yeah, nothing else of note, really. God, we could give him the goofy glasses, that'd be cute. But we need the prince. And of course, how can we have anything other than Kitty for Patty Fleur? The best accessory. Can we make any more attachments, actually, while I'm thinking about it? Probably not. Yeah, no. Cool. Okay, it's time for another side quest. We're going to Dayton Hold. We've got 2 side quests left in this chunk, and both of them I'm expecting to take a good while, which is why I saved them for last. First, Dayton Hold. We're gonna save. None of these are particularly... Wait, that one! What a fantastic dog! You're the one. You'll make a fantastic mascot. Woof. I love the confused woof from Repaid. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Forgive me, the name's Lewis. I'm with the Evergreen Guild. Evergreen, huh? I've never heard of that guild. You haven't? They're in the Union and everything. We give people the information they need to enjoy each and every season to the fullest. But why? He's promoting the seasonal goods manufactured by his guild. But it hasn't been going so well lately. The boss put me on notice. One more screw up and I'm out of the guild. That really sucks. So what are you selling now? In the cold winter months, nothing beats snowboarding. Picture it. The air is crisp and clear, the air chills to the bone. Its soft, powdery snow beckons. It's thrilling and refreshing. Isn't it too dangerous to do that beyond the barrier? We send an armed guard with you, so you can board worry-free. You lost me at the air chilling to the bone. That made me want to stay in bed. You're a wuss when it comes to the cold, huh, Raven? He's not alone. Everyone has pretty much the same reaction. Should've kept your trap shut, old man. What? It's not my fault. I just hate the cold more than I want to snowboard. Which is exactly how I came up with the idea to advertise with animals instead of people. Ah, that explains your interest in Repaid then. Exactly. I'd have no trouble pulling people in with him as my mascot. How about it? I admire your enthusiasm, and I can see why you chose him, but it's his call to make, so are you in, Repaid? You're the top dog, the coolest, what do you say? Help me out just this once, please? Aw, don't make me beg. Woof, yes. Whine, no. I love this. Okay, I am... I need to, like, save that. That's too good. Oh, of course, because HDR's annoying. Yep, okay, one sec. Oh, nope, that fucked it. Okay. Let's try that one again. Okay, cool. Sounds like he's in. Incredible, thank you. Come on, let's go. Go where exactly? There's a course up on the mountain over there. Oh, and I'd take off any equipment that might get caught on something. Okay, let's go. Game rules. Avoid trees and enemies as you race to the finish. Okay, display things, yep. Get on or off L1. Okay, so L2, R2. R1 is jump. Snowboard, the snowboard you ride. Tasty meat increases speed and acceleration. Mystic meat increases speed and acceleration but inverts left and right controls. Time savers, each color grants a different amount. Power jump zone, jump when you are within these zones to perform a power jump. Okay. View how to play at any time during the race in the pause menu. Okay. Let's give it a go, gang. I'm pressing L1. Oh, I have to... Oh my god, okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Wow, okay, I'm really fucking this up badly. These controls are weird. Wow, okay, just land on the enemy. Repeat breaking barriers. What is this side quest? Okay, I'm gonna retry. Repeat living his racing fantasy. Wow. Repeat cart when? Repeat cart now, apparently. It's really hard to, like, maintain decent speed. Can I please just go? Ooh, fuck. Ooh, and it'll just unscrew itself. Cool, lovely. Just what I always wanted. I am missing, like, everything. Can I go in a straight line, please? That'd be really nice. I thought that was supposed to be a power jump. I'm trying that again. These controls are very strange, I have to say. Genuinely, would it be faster to just not ride a snowboard? And have better control? Oh, great. Cool. Yeah, this is significantly less enjoyable than I was expecting it to be. Well, that time's better. Everyone, we have to stop the Adafagos. Winter Olympics repeat, brr. Legit, though. Oh man, I got so many cool shots with my camera blast here. Thanks guys, that's enough for today. Woof, looks like repeated fun too. Would you mind coming by again if you have the time? Yeah, I think we can do that. Repeated a pretty good time. Didn't you, Repeat? Woof. Thank you so much, just come talk to me when you're free.
Hold up, hold up. That looks pretty dang fun. Let the old man give it a go.
I don't think anyone will want to try after watching you, old man.
What are you saying? I still got the stuff. Hey-ya!
Did that look fun to any of you?
Hey, it's good to see you again. I'll tell you, Repeat has worked wonders for our image. He's one badass pup. Can you help me out today? Remember to take off any loose equipment. Okay, I'm looking up a guide for this. Okay, I need to complete course 1 in under a minute. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Okay. Okay. Course 1. Come on, just get it done. Come on. I was crazy close. Oh, that hurts. Okay, I need to try that again. Ugh. I hate that it just like completely changes your controls. That's so hard to deal with. Or you can, like, drive, please. Who needs a lead on the ghost? God, the controls are horrible on this. I can't stress that enough. I love how the power jump sections are also just not working. The controls are crazy slippery. I love how this guide is like, these time limits are generous. No, they are not. Yeah, no, I can't do that in 10 seconds. This is fucked up. If they really want me to clear this in a minute, that's insane. Of course, because that's not the thing. Yeah, great, cool. This is impossible to fucking drive. You cannot turn at all. I'm not going for them. I don't care. God, can I go in a straight line, please? The instant loss of momentum hitting walls is brutal. Yeah, it's horrible. This is fucking impossible to control. You can feel how shit it is to control. Cool. I'm glad that my frustration is making sense. This is unplayably fucked. Because it's not good enough to just, like, do well. You need good times on these. I genuinely don't think I can afford to have any momentum drops. Also, this guide is absolutely lying if it thinks that these time limits are generous. They really aren't. Cool, I've probably lost this. Just stop, cool. Yeah, I'm already behind. Cool, I don't think I can recover from this. Please, 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 come on. come on! Completely random enemy placement fucked me on that. That's not fair. And what is with the... Jump when you're within these zones to perform a power jump? It sure fucking isn't. I don't think I've triggered that more than once, ever. God, as soon as you start drifting, you cannot stop. You cannot have your foot on the accelerator at all while turning. Like, that's too much. I've already lost control at that point. I don't think I can stress enough how miserable this is to control. For how strict these times are, it should not be this fucked. Well, I got that by accident. Let's see how fucked I am. At least my controls are back to normal. Swear to God. I have to do 8 different courses, by the way. I think we found out what the rest of the stream is gonna be. And of course, because I didn't hit it enough, I didn't go in the correct direction because I was anticipating the controls to be fucked when they weren't. Ugh. And I go in a straight line, please. This is cruel. Yeah. I have to clear this in under a minute. Let's try avoiding every single speed boost. Genuinely. Yeah, those are... I don't know what the fucking hitbox is for those, but it is way smaller than that box looks. Also, I'm performing my best when I have absolutely no speed boosts. This is... great. Cool, so the solution is, speed boosts kill you. Actively avoid them. You are genuinely massively faster by going slow. Avoid them. Cool. Oh man, today's session was ace. Woof. Repeat's loving it too. In fact, the boss was so impressed with the shots from our last session, he told me to give you this outfit for him. Let's see how it looks. It's adorable! What is it exactly? It's an outfit patterned after Evergreen's winter character. Oh right, your winter character. Every year he takes his reindeer-driven sled to deliver presents to all the children. What a wonderful character. I bet some shots of him boarding in that outfit would make a great ad. Speed boost make you slower. Now that's... yeah, the loss of control is so fucked that I instantly beat my record by 14 seconds by avoiding speed boosts. Fuck the controls. Or better yet, we could put some sort of mascot outfit on him. That would work too. Could you stop by again if you have the time? I think so. What do you think, Rapide? Woof. Perfect. Say, would you guys want to try a starter set next time? I think it'll be easy to get your pup going on too. I would love to try one. Maybe I will too. Next time we'll get your pup into a mascot costume. That'll be brilliant. Wasn't that pretty dangerous? I thought it might be, but he boards like a champ. Come talk to me if you want to help out again. Rapide earned the Snow Delivery Dog title. Okay, I need to do that again, because I can only unlock one thing at a time, and I fucked up the first time. Cool. Course 1. Oh hey, Estelle. Take care. Okay, it's got our thing now. Cool. So basically we need to clear each course with these overdrive attachment accessories to get an outfit for the character that the attachment represents. Oh, great. I'm only taking the speed boost because we don't have a board. Okay, there we go. Cool. This is a straightaway, so it'll wear off in a bit. Gotta love that jittering overdrive attachment. You look so elegant. I wish I could glide so gracefully. Ooh, glide gracefully, that's a good one. I'm sorry, that could be another tagline. Oh, glad I could help. Here, take this as thanks. Ooh, it's another matching costume. So it is. Oh, I'm so happy. Aren't you, Rapide? Snort. Oh, Rapide, how rude. Estelle earned the Holy Night Delivery Girl title. Come by and help us again. Snow Delivery Dog. Okay, now we need the Researcher. Okay, course 2. Oh my god, that map. Okay, I have 2 minutes and 45 seconds for this one. actively avoiding the speed boost like a hazard because I genuinely... Oh, that I can fall off now. Cool. I was gonna see if I could jump, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. That is so long and winding. Missed the clock. Oh shit. Well, we've got that now. And we missed all of those. Cool. God, getting on a wall really does fuck your momentum hard. Okay. Missed those. I guess we're going down this path. This is probably easier to just stay on. Who needs walls, am I right? Okay, I have a minute. I can probably do this in a minute. Man, I want to stick to Mario Kart. That's the game I'm good at. Not this. Oh, shit. Don't jinx yourself! Yes, I'll suddenly become terrible at Mario Kart. I'm gonna play with some friends later today, so that'll be fun. If I lose all of my My god! I had no momentum! You're kidding! I swear to god. Wow. Wow. Thanks, Angel. I'm blaming that on you, I hope you know. That's your fault. I do think that doing the full bump animation when you have literally no speed going into something is fucked. Like, I was next to the tree, I had no build-up, no momentum, and touching the thing was, like, fucked. Ooh, we're paid. Get that spade. Genuinely avoiding speed boost is making me play so much better. Well-designed video game. Shit. Yeah, I am not getting any of those, I don't think. Cool. Not even that one, because I am very good. Yeah, physical contact with a tree without movement. Ah! clearly Repeat is just allergic to trees. Opinionated organism will be sad. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so there does seem to be a checkpoint system at least. That's good. God, nearly hit that. I swear to God, get the thing. Get the... Okay. I had like 3 seconds left. Incredible, you never let go of that book. Damn straight, books fulfill and free the mind. Another one. Another what? Another great tagline. Free your mind. Amazing. Here, take this as thanks. Try it on. Woof. Ugh, no getting out of this one. What the heck is that? Is this a lame sleeping bag? Oh, don't say that. Just take it. Yeah, I will. It was a gift after all. She says trying to hide how happy she is. Oh, shut up. Puppy pajamas. Come by and help us again.
I am so hungry! We're seriously gonna starve!
Save your energy, Carol. You'll just make yourself hungrier.
Sharp stomachs make short graces, Carol.
What does that mean?
It means hunger can make you rude, and that leads to angry people attacking you with sharp things.
I think you're a little off. But whatever, Yuri and Rita seem to be pretty calm despite not having eaten in a while.
I'm used to it.
Uh-huh.
Ah! There's a delicious steak right on top of Repeat's back!
It's a trap. Don't succumb to temptation.
Maybe we should do something about this.
Yuri! Yuri! I found a green piece of veggie bread in my bag! I can eat it, right? Right?
What the? No, Carol, don't! Seriously, this is getting dangerous. Let's eat something already.
Time for the old man. Course 3. So this is a minute 15. Is this not the same course as the last one? I guess it's different weather. Like the course 1, I mean. Visibility is a lot worse, I'll say that. Ooh, those trees! Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Are there any clocks? Well, there's that. I don't think I've ever struggled to go in a straight line this much before. Okay. Ooh, I really like the shade of purple. This is good stuff. Right? That one's mine. Yeah. I'm not really feeling the deal so much. Hey, that's no way to talk to you, models. Well, we played the hand we're dealt. Here, put this on. You got it, boss. How about this, huh? Woof. This ought to get my fans squealing. Snort. Faux gentleman. Come by and help us again. Oh, it automatically changes them. Cool. Get out of that. You don't look half bad in this, but I'm gonna keep you in the... Ooh. Oh, that one, yeah. We're keeping you in Gracious Waitress. This one's just funny to me. Okay, I need the kid. I really like the snow outfit on repeat. I just wish it didn't have the beard. If it didn't have the beard, I'd keep it. Okay, course 4 in 310. Okay, so it's just worse conditions. Yeah, I didn't get any of those. Cool. Ooh, I'll take that clock. Anything helps. Miss all of them. Cool. Why do I get the feeling I'm not going to be making it this time? Can I move, please? Okay. I guess you're not allowed to go backwards at all. Actively avoiding the speed boosts because I don't want them. Oh, thanks. You really gonna place them there? I sure would love a snowboard right about now. Couldn't even jump for that one. Okay, please just be nice and give this to me. No, cool, I'm not getting it, I don't think. I fucking hate that, like, completely destroys you. I have no momentum. None. I can't wait to never touch this game mode again once I'm done with it. Miss all of them. There's something almost mocking in the arcade-style track playing here, or maybe it's just me. It's sad that a track that's this cool is given to something this horrible to play. No? Cool. Well, we're going down this path this time. Ooh. Okay, that was a close... Almost fucking hit those terrible speed boosts. When I'm saying the speed boosts are terrible, I think you've made a bad racing game. Just a thought. Okay, that's 4 out of 8. Yes, I can feel this doll tackling the elements, clinging to some shred of hope in the wilds. Really? Ooh, tackle the elements. Brilliant. Here, take this. Thanks, what is it? Why don't you try it on? Okay. Why do I have to be a reindeer? The reindeer is the winter sigil of the Evergreen Guild. They will brave any and all conditions that pull that sled. See, reindeer are cool. Woof. I mean, I guess. Delivery reindeer. Course 5. 1 minute 10 seconds.
Godspeed.
I started with a board. There are no items, but no enemies either. Why do I get the feeling that this is the only board I'm getting the whole time? Yeah, no enemies or trees. I actually think this is the best one so far. Yeah, wow, okay, that's it. They give you more time for the one where you have nothing to dodge. Just... I want to bring attention to the fact that you have more time for the one where you don't need the time. This doll is phenomenal, and the real thing's even better. Here, you must try this on. Why, thank you. I'll put it on right away. Yes, sir. How does it look? Marvelous. Woof. You sure I can keep it? You kidding me? Yes. Well then, if you insist. Invitation to a wonderful evening. Come by and help us again. A slow waltz echoes throughout the dance hall. Come, take my hand. Let us dance the night away. I mean, it's alright. Oh wait, no, I need the warrior. Go, give us nothing! Oh god. Okay, now it's... Overdrive Warrior! We're gonna have Yuri this time. Three minutes, 11 seconds. If this is like the last one where I have nothing to dodge, this is so much easier than every other variant. Why are these 5 and 6 and not 1 and 2? Like, really? Really? These are what the tutorial should have been. Why are the first ones the hardest? Yeah, I think it's fucking baffling that by far the easiest tracks so far are 5 and 6. Because it's literally just the tracks with nothing on them. Like, make these the first ones so that you can get used to them and, like, learn the controls and then deal with all of the, like, obstacles and stuff. Make these the tracks with the short times on them, because they're the easiest and you don't have to spend time dodging shit. Like, I beat that 50 seconds faster than the limit that I need. Here, take this costume, it matches Rapide's. Guess I don't have a choice. It actually looks good on you, but who the hell wants to get presents from a guy looking like this? Winter's Night Delivery Man. We've got Santa Yuri. I can't wait to see the stellar level design applied to the upcoming Tales of Racing. God, please give us something that miserable. Wait, no, I need the... Ooh, shit. Okay, so I have a minute with this one. Ooh, good, we avoided the... I can just picture you atop Rapide, protecting him from any aerial threats. This is just great! Aye, Rapide and I get the importance of travelling in a pack. Woof woof? Travelling in packs? Bored with your buds? Aye, you need someone watching your back even on the slopes. You're absolutely right. Thanks for the inspiration, you can have this. Much obliged, I'll go put it on. Snow? Yes, it's a snow creature design. Well, it's wintry, I'll give you that. Woof. And it looks like snow, but it's hotter than Hades. Patty earned the Snowy Someone title. Come by and help us again. So we're actually not going to do 8 yet, because if we do that, then Flynn will get the title, and it will probably automatically equip him with something else. And I don't want to do that. So, we're not going to do Flynn's unlock yet. Well, that's Border Rapide. I hope you all loved that. That sure was something. Okay, time for the other noteworthy side quest of this batch. Okay. Okay, so we are going to change our party. first off, we want Rapide and Estelle. We must have these two in the party for the side quest we're about to do. Who are we making 3 and 4? This is a rare instance of us not wanting Rita. Let's get Yuri in. Let's do... probably Raven. Strikeouts only for now. Estelle simply can't play like that, so we won't make her. This has potential to be one of the most annoying boss fights we've done so far. The guide recommends we don't do this yet. Levels of annoying. That being said, I am quite a bit over-leveled, so we're gonna give it a go. There's technically not a secret mission, but there might as well be, which is why we're going to need these two. I am temporarily mapping this to Gale Dog and that to Thievery. Everyone's going to be set to different. Okay. I think we're going to give this a go. So, we're off to the enduring Shrine of Zelda. Can we go in the front door now? We might be able to. Yeah, cool, we are. It's still the same enemies, hilariously enough. Okay. Holy bottle, because I don't want to fight shit here. Yeah, cool. It's Gaussian Drought.
Brave Vesperia, Jaeger's killers.
What are you doing here?
Hey, hold on. It's not worth it. Revenge is really overrated, you know?
But we're sick of being so depressed. We gotta do something.
If you're gonna hold grudges, you better not forget Alexei.
Alexei's dead. You're alive.
Fine. You want to fight? You got one.
Yuri, wait! Why didn't you two fight alongside Jaeger? You just stood there and watched.
Because that's what he ordered them to do, right?
Yeah, that's right!
So why are you still on this revenge kick? That doesn't make any sense.
Shut up! How could you ever understand? Jaeger had no choice but to do that for us.
What do you mean?
Alexei found out about everything Jaeger had done behind the scenes. The things he did to help us.
That's enough, Drought.
My bad.
None of that matters. You killed him, and we will never forgive you for that.
Sorry, but we're gonna have to fight you now.
It looks like they won't take no for an answer.
But...
Here they come.
Okay, so... this fight is apparently hard, but the main problem with this fight is that we need Repaid to steal shit from both of them. Both of them are carrying a sword, the Gauche sword and the Drought sword. We will never be able to obtain them if we don't steal them from this fight. Hence, Repaid being the #1 priority. The reason why we bring Estelle is because she is the one who can equip both of those swords, so we can check if we have them by checking her inventory. Okay, I got the Drought sword. Where are they going to be? Bottom of there, okay. So what does Drought get us? Sleepy Thrust, occasionally inflicts sleep on an enemy upon a successful hit, and Rebirth 2. Okay. Okay, I got the Gauche sword. What does that get her? Occasionally inflicts charm. And Rebirth 1. Cool. I now don't need to use him.
Princess, be gone. You're listening to me. Help me. I'll destroy your enemy. For this pure light, powers and reasons. Oh, that's not good.
I'll blow you away! No good. Who loves it, baby?
Be gone! Princess Gracious holy power! Oh, divine steer,
Shining Dragon's Wall!
rain down your power on us! Brilliant blossom!
I'll blow you away! Shining Fang! Shining Fang! Drop! Shining Dragon's Wall! Shining Dragon's Wall! Shining Dragon's Wall! Lightning Wall Charge! I'll blow you away! Let's finish this! Oh, brilliant blade of coldest steel! Rend the infinite darkness! And crush my enemies to nothing! You're dead! Savage Wolf Fury!
No good.
Cool, she's dead. One will be easy now.
Shining Dragon's Wall! Whirling Blast! Looks like a storm's brewing. Guardian Field!
Silver light.
Rending Wall Charge! Dragon Swarm!
Oh right, I should like fix your mapping as well. Gale Dog, Illusory Dog. Cool.
That was wonderful.
Die, bitch, die.
I can do even better than this.
I'm even stronger now.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good.
Face, old man.
Are you okay, Gosh? Oh man, we totally lost. We will challenge them until we win. That's the pledge we made.
I was expecting that to be worse, to be honest.
How can you guys still be so loyal to him? He's gone.
We owe him our lives.
Once you knew his secret, you worked for him to return the favor. How sad. Poor things.
Don't touch me.
Oops.
Hey, that's... What are you doing with that? No, that doesn't matter. Please, give it to us.
Hey, it doesn't even belong to you.
Asking favors after attacking us like that? The audacity!
Please, that belonged to Casey, someone very dear to Jaeger. We've looked everywhere for it.
Casey.
Raven.
Someone very dear to Jaeger, huh? Here, my condolences.
Thanks a lot.
That weapon should serve as ample compensation.
Whoa, isn't this Casey's bow? You had it?
Now we owe you nothing, but we still have a score to settle. We'll see you again after we train some more, Kay?
They're as fleet as foot as ever in retreat.
What the?
They took off. You okay with that, Raven? Wasn't that important to you?
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. Got something pretty nice in return, though. I'll let this slide.
Ooh, is this a tale of lost love? Or maybe a little jealousy?
Hey, Judith, darling, it's not nice to tease your elders.
I just don't know what to make of it. Those two adoring Jaeger knowing how bad he was, and Jaeger himself donating to an orphanage.
And all the children saved by a criminal's generosity. I can't tell what's right or wrong.
Guess Jaeger was even more complicated than we thought.
Yep, there's always more going on with people than you first think.
So, what about you? Sounds like things were pretty complicated between you and this Casey.
Yeah, I feel like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. But who cares about an old man's sorry past? Come on, let's go.
Hey, come back here!
Divine Cannon and Lesser of Challenge Leviathan's Claw. So, this is the first Letter of Challenge. With this, we unlock stuff in the Colosseum. We will eventually need to get 3 more Letters of Challenge before we can start doing the Colosseum stuff and getting the best rewards for it. This is why the Colosseum is post-game content. Okay. With all of this finally finished, we can do a little bit of plot. While we're here, actually, what does the weapon that he just got come with? Occasionally fully restores TP during overlimit, occasionally decreases the amount of TP consumption when casting, increase enemy staggering time. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. We don't need Repaid anymore, so let's not have him. Who are we gonna have with us? Patty, Yuri, lots of Raven for some flavor, and how about... Fuck it, let's have Repaid just chillin'. Embarrassed that I only just noticed that Yuri is serving Prince of All Cosmos Katamari realness. Yes! Yuri has the Prince of All Cosmos Katamari attachment on him. This way. Yeah, cool. But we did all those side quests. There's the closest shore. Then we can fly. Well, can we just fly like this? We can! Lovely. Enter from the east side. Okay.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
Remember to keep it sharp.
At this point, I'm just doing random gamble casts and hoping for the best.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
So, what are you gonna do with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Mana.
To think that one short utterance could hold more gravity than the light used to lure fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter, so we'll need something to act as a core.
The Epithea.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And...
Yeah?
It's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I'll wager 1 billion gold on that.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay. I'll return this 1 billion gold to you many times over.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the air crane.
Not the incredibly obvious swapping of dubs. Oh, that's bad. The audio engineering on this whole re-release is awful.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Let's just get it over with.
That was so easy.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air, You're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zod, didn't you?
My god, it's Zalde! They say it in there!
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zod was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos' awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using?
The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zod as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
So that's what Miorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love. Makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. Not done yet.
I don't even really need to wait for Overlimit level 3 anymore, because she just has enough TP.
You know, maybe you should, think.
While I'm thinking of it, who has special at the moment? Who can use a Mystic Art? Everyone. Everyone can use a Mystic Art. Okay, cool. I don't need to worry about characters not having access to it. Everyone's got theirs.
Fight like I'm gonna die, huh?
Let's see where the whims of fate may lead us. Summon friends! Overlimit gauge full and TP fully recovered? Okay. I think we just found our fun streaming battle style. Please tell me at least one of these can fuck us up so it gets more interesting. Did it heal it? That is ridiculous, and I am so here for it.
I can do even better than this.
Look like it did heal it. I think it healed the enemy. I am so here for it. Patty's fucked up and I love it. She doesn't even have critical moment yet. Okay, summon friends. Yeah, her forms will dictate the friends she can summon. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 12 options from summon friends. Normal, I can only get 2. Advance and Brainiac can only get 5, like, different ones. Critical can get all of them, and 3 can only be obtained in Critical. Yeah, cool. Okay, multiple of these actively fuck us over. I am so here for it. Ooh, I am here. Okay. I think Patty's playstyle for now, at least for streaming, for fun, is spamming casting and summon friends to see how much we can get screwed over. Yeah, we're gonna do risky cast, big risk, gamble cast.
What'll I do next? What'll I do next? I can't wait to see what I'll do next.
Are you screwing around?
You're the one in control. How can you not know what you'll do?
Because I'm never sure what I'll do, and that's just fine.
You call that fine? I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Yeah, it really is fine.
Why am I even talking with you people? You never make any sense.
You're completely right, and that's just fine. Let's have a good time! Chance will make it squad! Chance will make it squad!
And of course, with risky cast, sometimes we get Fireball, which might as well be an advanced magic.
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
I suppose I could try.
Come on, little buddy. Over the limit gauge, full and TP, fully recovered! My god, Patty! I need to shoot that one that's floating there, okay. Okay, a chest. An hourglass, okay. I like never use them, but sure. Okay, do not inspect the air crenay yet.
I'm gonna go a little crazy here. And another.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
I completely wasted that.
I don't care what rock you crawled out from. Bring it.
I got the exact buff I was hoping for. Amazing.
There's no way we're gonna lose.
fight like I'm gonna die, huh? Not too shabby for...
Had he just spamming metronome? Pretty much. Okay, lapis lazuli, and there was another chest in this direction, I think. Okay.
Not too shabby for an old man, right?
Okay, now we go back. Now we can continue the plot.
Let's have a good time!
Come on, give me Astian. I don't want first aid. There we go. Oh boy, okay.
Remember to keep a Battle mode activated!
You picked the wrong people to fight with.
Okay, I don't think I want to be pushing more than one of the burst arts before a mystic art. Okay.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the cyanoceal.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
I wouldn't say anything. We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life! You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
All right. I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the cyanoceal. If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Sure.
Why not?
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Go ahead.
Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
Air Master. Confirm rules. Air conducted by Rita will flow from right to left on the top line in color. Press the button corresponding to the color of the air at the correct timing when it overlaps Estelle's force field, represented by the blue mark to reconstitute it. If the button is not pressed at the correct timing, air will leak, so beware. The gauge on the right represents the amount of mana collected. Collect the specified amount to clear the game. So we're playing Parappa the Rapper. Cool. I've played enough rhythm games for this. Successfully reconstituted air.
The air is collecting in the cyanoceal. The formula's working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? A formula for reshaping the apatheia? It's reformulating itself.
Did we just revive Bellius? In a different form?
That voice. Bellius?
Judith? Yes, it is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Belius the Intellicaea, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
The Splishy Splashy Watercolored Queen!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Oh my god, Undertale reference.
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the spirit Undine.
So we fucking resurrected Belius. Cool, okay.
I feel the power swell within me. Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Two weapons we already have, and a moonstone that we don't need because we have way too high a max TP for 30% to be
Undine,
valuable.
we need to get the world's air under control. Please, lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as well.
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
There are very few Intellicaea left. Pharaoh, Gusios.
And Baul.
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
She disappeared!
No, she is here. I feel her.
It seems like the air crane has quieted down too. Even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes. Yes!
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen. But we finally see the light at the end.
It's a pinprick, but as welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into the ocean's depths.
Rita earned the Spirit Hunter title.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri.
There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
That's fucking cool. That's so satisfying. I love it. I'm here for it. Okay. So that's Belius. Okay. I feel like so many stories of like elemental deities already established, it's kind of badass to be showing the origin of that kind of thing as a resolution instead. Yeah, we are saving the world by creating spirits. Cool. Okay, look, this is not as interesting as Act 2. It's just not. Act 2 is genuinely fantastic. But, like, this is cool. I'm happy to see more of this. Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna call it here for a day. Actually, no. We've got one more scene in this area, and then I'll call it a day. Sorry, my apologies. Yeah, one more scene. Okay.
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it.
Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Hey, save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
What was that just now?
Isn't that where?
It came from the direction of Zaude.
That's probably not good. That's very not good. That big thing is broken now. Cool. Oh, that's like a tsunami. It's that thing from the Sands of Kagor. But like tons of them.
The Adafagos. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Hey Rita, Duke said the Autophagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Autophagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's worth a try.
Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Autophagos are attacking a city, Nordopolica.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Why did things have to end up the way they did?
At this point, there's no use mulling over whether we chose the right course or not.
But we need to think about it so the same thing doesn't happen again.
It's becoming harder and harder to make a legitimate living in this world. I'm not saying this should excuse what I've done.
You can't go through your entire life doing what's right. It's sad, but that's reality.
But that doesn't mean someone who used their sword for justice will just turn evil for no reason. As long as they were fighting to protect someone right and good.
But accept that, and things break down to anarchy.
I want to change the world so those who are just can lead good lives. A world where we can't have justice without making someone else the bad guy is just too sad.
It'd be nice if people could just talk things over.
Yeah, that'd be a nice start.
That's why I'm saying that you shouldn't carry this burden by yourself.
Well, that's a lovely cliffhanger to end on. thank you all so much for watching. This has been Hamburger Chariot, and I will catch you in the next one. See ya, everybody!